Hello? Hello, chat. How's it going? Oh, you know what? I forgot. I forgot to get the sound up. Hang on. Give me a second. Uh, don't worry. Don't worry. I can fix things. Move. And make this bigger. Woo! Look, the magic. Actual magic. Hello, Aclaria.
Good to go.
Hello.
So... What? Like, I know what we're doing. What was I gonna say? Oh! I got most people as close to, Green's level as possible. It looks like whoever's the highest, you can go as close to that level as possible with, droplets.
Mm-hmm.
So, I did that with most characters, cause I'll be using them a lot, right? More than others. I need to level up Tio, cause I actually think I would use Tio, but there's so many character combinations that it is insane. Like, legit insane. Like, I don't know why is there so many?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I get that they want to include as many playable characters as possible, but sometimes paradox of choice is just not a good thing.
There are so many. Also, you need to keep you probably need to keep in mind that you need at least 3 teams ready at any given point in this game.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Good to go.
Because when I was doing the Reverie corridor, like when I was grinding, I got the trial door a couple of times, and luckily so far I've gotten characters that I would actually use in the match. So like I've just put everybody else that I don't care about in support, you know.
Right. Yeah.
So that's great. It's also a nice way for giving the extras some XP, even though I'm not using them. Having them gain experience is actually quite good in the end turn. Because if I do get dumped with them for a mission or something, at least they'll be usable.
Yeah.
I know this game is going to force me to use characters. Like, it's already forcing me to use characters, you know? So I wouldn't put it past it putting, like, Emma into my party and only Emma is available or some shit, you know? So, I fixed everybody's equipment while I was in the Reverie corridor as well. So everybody should be well equipped too.
Yeah.
They have their best weapons and so on and so forth. And I'll do the exact same thing with Olivier. He's not actually in the Reverie corridor yet because I haven't gone in with these guys. So he and Shara are missing. But I imagine as soon as I get control of Reen again and I get to venture into the corridor, that I'll bring Olivier and Charizard with me. So which will be interesting. Although I don't think it matters. At this point, nobody's gonna comment on the Reverie corridor no matter how much I want them to. Because Wolfie and Gaia say nothing about the Reverie corridor at all. Even though these two should know what it is. And like, Olivia should recognize the place and be like, oh, I see.
You would think,
we're back here again. Because it should, if they have their memories of Phantasma, so it's only recent memories that are getting locked, and specific memories, right? It just seems to be the signing ceremony and that week of the signing ceremony in particular that just seems to get wiped from our memories.
Right.
And then when we come back into the real world, we don't have the knowledge that we gained from the Reverie Corridor, but we just have that feeling that we know more than we do. And we also feel stronger. Like, it feels like we've gained strength from, like our characters noticed that the first time they used it. They were like, huh, why do I feel so much stronger now? And it's like, you gained levels, my dude. So yeah. Anyway, I'm delaying going this way. What has this place to show us? Traps!
What?
Good old traps.
There's no way. Get away from the center of the room, now!
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh no, we're getting split up. Oh, this is the thing I was talking about. I was just talking about this.
Only at this point.
Like, just talking about this. How is it that I just talk about it and complain about it and then it happens?
Oh boy, what an interesting trap that was.
I know Ren can take care of herself. She's fine. Sven and Nadia are fine. I'm more worried about Lapis. I've done nothing with Lapis other than upgrade her equipment. So, I mean, she's fine. Oh, God.
Rennie?
Rennie!
Oh, fuck.
There you are. Oh, we're so happy to see you.
Oh my god. They're not fucking real. I hate...
We've missed you so much.
This professor dude is fucked up.
You say.
Mama.
This is painful. Ren can never have this.
I've missed you too.
Yeah, she's not fooled.
But only the real you. I've accepted that I'll never hear you call me that again.
I've accepted that I'll never hear you call me that again. It's just pain.
This is fine.
You can pipe up now, Professor.
Dear, always sharp as a tack.
You and Campy are the only ones who would get a kick out of something so perverse.
I don't even think Campanella would do this, but I like that. I like his nickname is Campy. That's so cute.
I'll take that as a compliment. But it does sting that you went out of your way to destroy them. I made those two just for you.
Oh, thanks, bro. I really appreciate you thinking of me.
Well, I don't like playing with dolls anymore. I'm all grown up.
I don't like playing with dolls anymore, Marco.
Or is it that you hate Mama and Papa dearest so for abandoning you, that you wish you could rend the real thing?
Please, Hojo, please. Can you not be in this game? I know I just said that, like, last time, but please, can you stop invading all the games, please?
I could never. They even invited me to lunch just the other day.
Did they? Well, that is delightful.
You trying to, like, rile her up by telling her that she knows she wasn't abandoned. This doesn't work, bro.
Oh, I wish I had known that earlier. Then I could have invited them here instead of wasting time building you new toys.
Oh boy.
If you lay so much as a finger on them, I will hunt you down and tear you piece by piece until not a shred of you remains.
Charming, but highly unnecessary. I was joking.
Kinda.
I'm much too busy to fool around with things that don't aid in my research.
You'll never change, will you?
All that means is that I've always known what I've wanted out of life. Which bids me to ask, I don't suppose you have any interest in returning, do you? Oh, you are such a superb subject that it still pains me to this day to have lost you.
Wow. Would you go back? Hearing that you were such a superb subject to Clary, would you go back?
I would go back to kill him. That's about it.
That's about as sweet as you can get. But no, I have no interest whatsoever. Even if I were, my meddling brother and sister would stop at nothing to drag me back home.
Ah, Stella and Joshua.
That is regrettable. Oh, it would seem I have guests.
This is the Lloyd group.
We'll have to do more catching up later. If you can make it to the other side of the studio alive, that is.
I'm used to traps like these, but I hope the other four are all right.
I'm not worried about Swen and Nadia. They can take care of themselves. Rufus is fine. Surely.
Sure.
He's just babysitting a doll.
Is being left alone with me making you that nervous?
It's not because of you. I was simply more able to put on a brave face in a group. To tell the truth, I'm really very frightened.
I didn't know dolls could experience fear.
You've seen me afraid countless times.
I thought that was just your acting, though. Sad seat Rufus.
I more thought your programming resulted in certain mannerisms after the right conditions were met. How funny that I was overthinking you being a mere scaredy cat.
There's nothing wrong with being scared when something gets scary, okay?
Then what can possibly instill fear in a young lady able to strike down monsters many times her size?
The thought of whatever comes next. There may be something here that really can restore my memory bank.
Mm-hmm.
And that frightens me.
Was that not your goal from the start?
It was. Or so I thought it was. But now I'm starting to wonder if it's what I want after all. I'm amazed how much can change in a few days. I've already gained so many new, fun, interesting memories after meeting you, Nadia, Swen, Ren. Every new discovery has been worth its while. They all come together to make the me I've been with you, the real me.
Aww.
But if I'm the real me now, then what does that make who I was before?
The same questions Rufus has been asking, right?
Mm-hmm.
My body and heart aren't real, but the memories I've made with you are real. They belong to me, and only me.
I like this, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
Lapis is like how like Rufus will find meaning, I guess, again, hopefully. That's my hope. I imagine
I would hope so.
I would hope by the end of this game that like he finds meaning in being alive and like just helps her out or something. I don't know.
What if who I was returns to dilute who I am now? What if it takes away all these things I've come to see value in?
Mm.
Who will I become then?
Why am I here? What is my reason?
Just to suffer.
for being?
Yeah, why am I here? Just to suffer.
So perfect, dude.
You'll be.
Oh god. Oh, look at all the lapises, Claria.
Not creepy at all.
Hmm? They're gonna start moving.
If they move, we burn. I don't give a shit.
Well, this is in rather poor taste.
Oh god. They moving.
I'm Lapis. Who are you? Who? Who? Who are you? Who are we? Who are you?
Oh my god.
Lapis? Lapis. Lapis! I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis.
Oh
I'm
god.
Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. No, you aren't. Lapis is my name. 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 Why are you copying me? 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 Why are you copying me?
It's like kids at the fucking playground picking on you. Oh my god.
Be careful.
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
Oh my god. Getting piled
Yes.
on by dolls.
Yeah, it's normal, I guess.
Hmm.
I never knew there were so many copies of me. What does that make me then? If they're also Lapis, then... does that mean even being Lapis doesn't belong to me? I'm...
There you are. You are Lapis.
Rufus.
Rufus likes playing with dolls, Ken.
Rufus likes playing with dolls cannon.
Could you tell me
Yeah.
apart?
The fact that he
Because
knows.
You are who you are. Or did you forget? That applies to you as much as it does me. They can make as many identical copies as they please, and your memories may change with time, but you will still always be who you are.
Ah, he's repeating the advice.
I was talking about humans. Humans exist through their souls, but dolls don't have those.
What makes
Our
you so
memories are all
sure?
that tell us who we are, and those can be taken away from us so easily.
It's just as easy to take away a human's memories.
Hmm.
What makes you so certain that we even have souls?
Yeah.
Where is the soul kept? Our hearts? Our minds? Does it pervade our entire bodies? The existence of a
Real
soul
question.
is but a theory. Only Adios will ever know the truth.
The
What the
game
fuck is that?
theory.
You don't even know
How can you
Adios.
be
Shut
so
up.
sure that we possess them and artificial life forms do not?
Because
You are Lapis, the one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
Aww,
are you sure?
that's cute. None of the others can cry. Look at that.
I see
They're
you're
just
not capable
copies.
of producing tears. What feeble imitations.
I'm guessing this might be previous works. I don't know.
Shut up! Stop copying me! My name and my memories belong to me! And you can't take them!
What? Sorry. What you say? I couldn't hear you over the crying dolls.
I'm saying, what if these were like previous copies? And then
I mean-
like this Lapis is the perfected one.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the case because like Rosenberg did make a lots of dolls. He could have
Yeah,
made loads of versions of Lapis before like perfecting the real one. You know,
Yeah, that's why.
getting the perfect one.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it would come to this.
Help me, Rufus! Help me smash them all to bits!
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm Lapis.
Okay, time to kill the fakes.
Oh,
It could be
like a
that
bird.
it could be that the professor also made these from finding the designs
Too late.
of Reisenberg. You know,
Mhm.
seeing
Yeah.
as he took over the Reisenberg studio.
Is a mess.
I'll take care of it.
My dress is a mess. I'm here for you. My turn.
All right.
How plain.
My turn. No,
I'll take care of it.
I am Lapis. Lapis is me. My turn.
God, die.
These swords are of those.
On guard. You're in need of polish. Cut down.
I am Lapis. Mess. Rufus.
God damn it!
Very well.
Just die, please.
I am Lapis.
Is it over?
The battle is over. Now
Yay!
let's proceed.
God damn.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Grimoire Arc? Ooh. Okay.
That ought to teach you to challenge the real Lapis Rosenberg.
See? Their appearance is the only thing they had in common. I profess that I am no expert on doll making, but their inner workings more closely match the technology of the society's archaism. There we go. It was the professor.
Mm-hmm.
Asshole.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Rosenberg Studios is indeed a part of the 13 factories. But I find it difficult to believe a meister of his craft, like Rosenberg, would claim such slovenly work. What do you?
What are you trying to say?
That these aren't his work at all. They're imitations. Yeah, we called it.
No, I believe you're right.
Rosenberg is
Yeah.
like known to make living dolls. They're so lifelike. So the fact that these dolls didn't have any life in them was just a clear like thing.
Imitation.
Yeah, it was just an imitation.
That makes much more sense.
That they were able to construct imitations, that means the original data must also be here. Further inside, I presume. Okay.
Not again.
Is this gravity?
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
I think this might be gravity stuff, which means I think we might know who this is. And Sven and Nadia are like, why? How?
Well,
How
hello.
wonderful it is to see you again, my masterpieces.
Oh boy. The Emperor? Yep.
Yep. This little bitch.
This little bitch.
If they make him hot, I am gonna be so
You see
upset.
him already!
Yeah, but here. No, he looks weird. Never mind.
What?
Honestly, if I had to be honest, he looks
Be
bald.
real.
How are you here? Here. Dead? Do I look dead to you?
Yes, actually.
The Emperor. Not even a
Maybe
name.
because of the
None of
eyes.
this makes sense. Not him being alive. Not him having all the pieces of the monarch's regalia. We scattered those as far apart from each other as we could.
Now we can control gravity again.
Ah, yes, I will admit to requiring assistance in restoring them to their rightful owner.
From who?
From the new ruler of this land, to whom I have gifted my aid.
You're with the Supreme Leader?
Does that go for the rest of the organization too?
I act on my own. Neither the organization nor the other overseers are part of this. Let us not waste further time with pleasantries. That is not why I am here. Return to me. I'll see to it you face no punishment from the organization.
You think we'd buy that for a second?
This is not a request.
It's
It
an
is
order!
Oh, fuck off.
You are but tools, weapons forged and sharpened by my own hand.
Yeah.
You even bested me, weakened though I was, and freed yourselves from the organization. Do not think such dazzling potential has gone unnoticed.
Oh, look! We showed him potential by killing him.
No, thank you.
So return to me, and act as my masterful tools. I shall re-educate you. Make you into the
Re-educate you?
weapons you are destined to become.
Bro wants to
There will be no foe you cannot slay.
wants to re-educate us.
I don't like school.
I
Just
don't
say
like
that.
school.
You rose
I'm pretty
from
sure they
the
don't
dead
like
just
it.
to tell us that? Quit wasting your breath. We put our lives on the line to earn this freedom, and we swore we'd live like people from now on. And you think we'd go back to being tools? I'd rather die!
Oh? How intriguing that you can still move with the gravity so amplified. Have you grown accustomed to its weight?
You bet we have. We already know all your tricks, and we beat them once already.
That's true.
Don't push yourself, Nadia.
I'm not. I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Very well. Then I shall begin your re-education here and now.
How about we educate you on what staying dead means first?
We're sending you back to Gehenna, and this time you'll stay there!
No.
It appears my tools are in need of refining.
I'll teach you how to stop breathing. Oh, be right back.
Okay. Reduce the Emperor's HP to a certain amount. Okay. Do not kill him. Got it.
How shall we play? Should be around ya. Up you go! Teddy bear!
Okay. Target locked. They're down! Now, Nadia!
Take it!
On it. They're down! On it.
Can you withstand hard?
How shall we play? Are you ready? I got you!
Asking for it!
An impressive display.
Oh.
What strength you gained since our last battle.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have to keep fighting off the organization's goons.
You truly are amongst the finest materials a craftsman could dream of. I am going to enjoy...
This is getting really old.
What?
Nadia?
When are you gonna drop the act?
Act?
You must have noticed by now that something's off about him. There's all these little differences in how he fights compared to before.
Yeah, you're right.
It's similar overall, but those little differences add up quick.
He's a robot. Again. More androids. More bots. We cannot escape the bots. The robots are taking over. We're all doomed.
It's in the slight shifts of your movements. which way you go to evade our attacks, or even the things you predict.
You are not the only ones who have changed since our last encounter.
I'd buy that if any of these changes made you feel stronger. But you don't feel stronger or weaker, and I don't get the impression you're trying to fake us out. You've changed for no reason whatsoever.
What is your implication?
I'll get there. There's more that throws me off. The Emperor we knew believed himself to be an absolute ruler who would cut down those daring to betray the organization. So what's with you offering to forget us doing just that if we do something for you? Since when have you shirked the organization's needs for your own wants? These aren't little things like the way you fight. These just plain aren't you.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yep. This isn't the same Emperor we killed. This is an extremely realistic fake.
Ha! Spot on!
Who are you?
Why don't we leave that aside for the time being? You, young lady, have a keen mind, I must say. Few observe as well as you.
We're pros. We made sure he was deader than dead.
Yeah, we're pros.
And if he's teaming up with that fake Rufus, then him also being a fake is the most logical assumption to make.
Look at you. You can not only gather the pieces, you can sift through and give a sensible analysis of them in minutes. Oh, you are a treasure. What say you to becoming a test subject in my next experiment?
Wow. How would you like to be a test subject?
Huh?
Huh?
What's this guy on?
What's this guy?
Whatever it is, I want none of it.
I was just thinking how I needed another biological component, and you would be ideal.
Ew.
Yeah.
You didn't wait long after I said no to go hunting for another one, did you? Now I don't feel so special anymore.
Oh, one can never have too many quality specimens. Were you both to agree to participate, that would serve my needs well.
I'd rather you didn't try to poach my hired help. Thank you very much.
Nadia! Swin!
You got through!
Good to see you're okay.
Ah, our star cast has reunited at last. I trust you enjoyed the entertainment I provided?
Oh yes, it was very entertaining.
Something wrong?
I tire of your interference! None may obstruct the re-education of my tools.
Will you drop that? We already know you're not the real Emperor.
That matters not. The original Emperor has long left this world. There are none left to claim otherwise were I to profess that I, with his power and memories, am the one true Emperor. My obsession with you two is all the proof I need to know who I am.
Oh god.
And it's all the proof I need to know you're a creep. S?
Yeah. Let's end this.
With this much backup? I can't see us losing.
Yeah, we're good.
Friendship.
Friendship is magic.
What a delightful concept it is.
I know, right?
Joining hands and working toward a common goal, sharing your innermost thoughts, what a charming force for good. Which is why...
Oh, jeez.
You have no right to experience it.
That was...
Nadia! Swin!
So you can alter your own gravity too, can you?
Only humans deserve friendship. I imagine you have yet to tell your new friends how you were raised and used as tools. Or how many lives you have taken, how much blood you have spilled.
Just shut up!
Do you think that pretending to be a human now will make it so? It will not. You are but weapons to kill on command, and you always will be. Nothing you do will erase what you have done. You can never be human. You do not deserve friends.
Stop bullying them!
Yes!
You would stoop to defend these subhuman tools?
I'm afraid you picked the worst people to try and convince with your shameless tactics. You have no clue how blood-stained our pasts are, do you?
Being an assassin is child's play compared to the many grave sins I have committed.
Right. And Ren's been worked with the Ouroboros. Bro, this is not the group you want to be telling Swen and Nadia's past to.
And I'm not even human. So what defines one or gives one value isn't even the same for me.
Guys,
Hearing this only serves to turn my stomach. I have no interest in frittering away my time on none but my tools. But if you insist on obstructing me, then I shall finish you!
Okay.
You're the one who's finished.
was that enough time, Nadia?
Yep, you and the team aced it.
What?
And Nadia analysis.
You've got the Emperor's memories, right? You should know what my forte is. Analysis complete. I've worked out every minute difference between you and the original, even the full extent of your artifacts. To keep it short, your chances of winning
They're 0.
just flew out the window.
You blasted!
Too bad, huh? We're the only ones who get to decide how we want to live from now on. And in our new lives, there's no space for you.
Yes.
For real? It's time we buried our past for good.
Know your place!
Alright. Be victorious within 40 turns? Okay. Analysis complete. Nadia has a brief. Ooh.
O Monarch Regalia, gift me glory! Be crushed before me!
This is a craft? This is an ass craft?
Well then.
Oh my god, it is!
Your time is up! Yo Ragnarok!
Ow.
That tenfold!
Nurse Nadia's
Thank
here.
Oh god, he has so much health.
My turn now.
Okay, hang on. Analysis complete. What does that do? Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god! That's insane! Yeah, we're doing that.
For you, but I see through it all.
Very well.
Jesus.
Dance for me!
All right.
Down!
Okay. Keep at it!
No problem. How shall we play? Now!
Too late!
My turn now.
It's wide open!
Ask it for it! Ready? Keep at it!
No problem.
Fools such as you should know your place!
On guard.
Cut you down!
It's me! Are you ready?
On it.
Oh, we're doing it again.
Too bad for you, but I see through it all.
Ready? They're down! Here, Ren!
Allow me!
My turn now.
Wide open!
Ask it for it!
This is absurd!
Yeah.
How could I?
Interesting gimmick your weapons have. Were they organization made?
Yeah, they're just what I know, so may as well keep using them.
I like it.
Not
Cute.
much of a surprise.
It's only natural.
Even perfection can stand.
RP by 5.
I cannot. Not here.
Oh yeah, he a robot.
I will not allow it.
Die, robot.
Did we win?
Yeah.
I didn't expect him to be a machine.
Do you think the Supreme Leader is one too?
Well, Rufus?
Who knows? I can only at most confirm I have no long-lost twin. Or some such thing.
Still, some machine, huh? None of the Professor's humanoid toys hold a candle to this one.
Must you be so critical of my work?
It's a ghost!
No, it's not. Probably.
Probably.
Did you watch then? Enjoy the show?
How could I resist the urge? And it was so very fascinating, thank you. Still, if I might offer a rebuttal to your comment, the toys you mentioned were only meant to be that. Toys. Had I poured my heart into them, I could have fashioned something with a little more flair. I confess, however, that a replica of his caliber is beyond my creative expertise. Not that I find it regrettable. I don't see any point in creating one in the first place.
We're dealing with technology even the Professor can't replicate? Then...
Interesting.
Would you be Professor F. Novartis, supervisor of the 13 factories?
Oh, forgive me. Have I not introduced myself? You're right, of course. If you don't mind my adding that I am also the 6th Anguis. Oh, I do wish we could have met earlier, but alas, the chance never presented itself during the Great Twilight.
Indeed. Although I much appreciated your technical support at the time.
I feel like I'm going to be arrested just for listening to this.
We might be better off not getting buddy-buddy with him.
No one ever is.
It is funny though, isn't it? First I aided you, and now I am aiding the other you.
I hope you're not claiming to be the mastermind behind the Supreme Leader in Crossbell. You aren't, are you?
Oh, don't be silly. I have shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands. Even if I were to help, the result would be the same. They just have to put a little less back into it, thanks to my assistance.
Was your assistance in exchange for benefiting the Society's schemes in some manner?
Oh, no, not at all.
There we go.
Our hand in Crossbell and Erebonia largely ended with the conclusion of the rivalries. This is me acting out of intellectual curiosity.
Yeah, so it has nothing to do with the Grandmaster.
The Grandmaster has no part in this.
Yeah, there we go.
You just do what you want, don't you? Although, I can't really talk. The heart wants what it wants, right?
Oh, indeed. And you couldn't blame me with this one. I never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse engineering the astral code.
What? How is that possible?
And now you understand why I couldn't pass up this opportunity. I agreed to help for the best seat to what has yet to unfold.
To summarize your position, Professor, your alignment with my replica is for personal reasons, and you have no intention of doing us harm on his behalf. Is that correct?
Very succinct. I wouldn't want to interfere too much and distort the results of this experiment.
Then it seems we have no problems.
So, Professor, you've piqued my interest. Won't you tell us an itsy-bitsy more about what has you so fascinated? I'd simply love to know.
Yes, Ren!
Why, gladly. It's been a long time since something's excited me this much. Though not unlike a singularity at present, it's what comes later that will...
No. Okay. So what? He stopped himself, so I'm guessing this is all we're getting. This is all we're getting. It's unlike a singularity at present. It's what comes later that will... So we're in a singularity? Is that what he's saying?
They're not unlike a singularity. Nice. Yeah. Sounds like that's what he's insinuating, but...
Okay.
How careless of me. As much as I'd love to elucidate, I
Yeah,
think I've
I
already
figured
said
that was all we were getting. You afraid you said too much? I feel you said too little, sir.
Oh, what a shame.
Now then, I think it's time I wrap this up. Oh, but what you're looking for just so happens to be on the other side of those doors. Seeing as I'm looking after Meister Rosenberg's studio in his absence, I would be a poor sport if I didn't point you in the right direction.
Did he ask you to look after all these renovations you made too?
Until another day. I'm very eager to see your future accomplishments.
Future accomplishments.
So on the other side is...
Let's go.
Studio.
I feel like I know this place.
Are your memories starting to come back?
Not quite. I don't remember being here. I just know this place.
Maybe this is where you were made.
So here's where our LP was born, huh?
I suppose if we're going to find the data we seek anywhere, it will be here.
Like a computer.
I've never seen machines like this in my life.
Yeah. I don't have the first clue on how to operate this stuff.
Don't worry. You have me. If the data we want is still here, I'll restore it for us. Though to do that...
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. I'm ready. No matter what we find, it won't change who I am, right?
No.
Find me no matter what happens.
That I will.
Aw. So cute.
Mind getting ready for me?
So is she
Okay.
gonna lie on the table type thing? Yep. So it's like a data thing and she's the key. Got it.
There we go. Done.
How are you feeling? You didn't forget us or anything, did you? I haven't. I feel fine, and I remember you just fine. Phew. But hardly any of my memories have returned.
Did
No.
we just waste our time coming here then?
Oh, it wasn't a waste. My memory bank is inside of me, but it's been locked.
It's been locked.
And I know the key to unlocking it.
Good. What
You
is...
just need to go and see someone called Ian, and then I'll be able to remember everything.
Ian? Do we know an Ian?
I don't... What? It's such a common name, dude.
Grimwood? Ian Grimwood. Why would he have the answers, though? It has to be him, right? It has to be
That's the-
Grimwood. It's the only person I can think about.
What, that dude over at Costa?
Yeah. You know, the guy that was, killed guy and caused the Azure Tree? You know, the lawyer dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember him. Yeah, that guy. His name is, I think, if I'm misremembering this, Jess can be in chat and laugh at me, but I think his first name was Ian. I think. So Ian Grinwood? Sounds right. And we brought him up earlier. that he was still in jail, and he didn't come out. He didn't get released like Garcia and Deater. So maybe he's not hypnotized like the two of them are. If they're
Yeah, like he's useless. It's fine.
He's
We can keep
useless.
him aside. Yeah.
He had a heavy hand in Kia, so I imagine this is kind of similar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is why he's the key.
Ian?
Probably, yeah.
Do I know any Ians?
Mm-hmm.
If that's what we need to do, then our next destination is set.
We need to go to prison.
Let's go to prison.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll find Adol there.
Maybe. No, we won't, because the fucker will be out of jail at this time. He's breaking in and out.
Artifact. Oh, crack. It broke. Light in the dark. Save. This isn't here to prove to say that I'm right or wrong. I'm just waiting for him to be like in the chat, evil smirking, going, haha, you're wrong, Amber. Okay. Where do we go now?
I'd say probably Lloyd, since we haven't returned to him in a while.
I mean... You know what? I'm gonna change it up a little. I want to keep doing Rufus's route for a little bit.
What?
I'm kind of curious if we're going... Yeah, we're going to prison! It is, it's Grimwood. We're going to...
We'll
Hell yeah, we're
eventually
going to
reach the prison if we
prison.
continue to follow this road.
See? We're going to prison!
It was built adjacent to the police academy as part of the same complex.
Was it now?
Sounds like you're familiar with the area.
You could say that. I used to take walks around here every once in a while.
I used to take walks around
You
here.
really live on the wild side, huh? Not many people pass a prison when taking a stroll.
I didn't think she'd keep tagging along after we wrapped up at the studio.
I'm happy she kept tagging along. I don't have to use Lapis. I can have Lapis in the bench.
Well, that concludes our business at the studio. What do you plan to do from this point forward, Ren?
I think I'll stay with you. I wouldn't be doing a good job looking after Lapis if I just left. Who knows? You might be the lead I need to find Estelle and Joshua.
Oh, he is definitely the lead to find Estelle and Joshua.
She's dependable in a fight, but I get the sense there's something dark in her past, just like us.
You don't want to know?
Did she just not say that? Did she just not say that?
At the factory, she said it, but she didn't elaborate. And you don't want to know her past, one. Don't ask. It's very dark.
Not that I have any right to pry.
Yeah, exactly.
He's amazing,
should.
isn't he? There were so many dolls back there, and they all look just like me. But Rufus knew who I was right away.
I mean, your eyes are prettier than all the other dolls, and you also look like you have life in you, so
Then he
dead
told me
giveaway.
I was the one and only
Oh,
Rufus
don't say you're the only
Rosenberg.
one producing tears.
It really was so amazing. Sure, LP. But the thing is, we've heard this story 3 times now. Isn't it about time you got some new material?
Isn't it?
How did you pull that off, anyway?
Simple. I attached a transmitter to her a while back. Then someone tried to steal her. She
even
doesn't seem to
because
have noticed,
he
so
actually
that's been
cared.
rather
He
convenient.
just like, oh yeah, you are the one.
Way to suck all the wonder out of the story.
It's probably for the best that Lapis didn't hear that just now.
Obviously.
Elysium?
Fresh air never tasted sweeter. Am I right, LP?
What's Elysium?
Air has taste? I can't tell the difference. Speaking of air, I nearly suffocated under those fake dolls.
Oh my god!
Oh
We know. Probably better than you at this point.
She can't get enough of telling this story.
Girl.
Girl, find some new material, please.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Done?
I could go for a fight now.
Seeing as they have these areas in 3D, just remake the crossbow games look like this. Please.
Yeah.
Come
please.
on. And while you're at it, do the Sky games. Sky and crossbow in 3D, please. I hear swords.
Huh? What's that sound? It's like one party has guns and the other has a sword.
Real Arios, I think. Doesn't sound very fair. Let's get our eyes on the situation, but do be careful. It's Simp!
What?
Simp!
Well then.
Shall we lend her a hand?
Your willingness to aid that abominable sinner in his disgraceful cause will be your undoing. In the name of the Skullritter, I shall see that you are brought to justice.
Hi, Simp.
You may talk big, but you don't stand a chance. No matter how strong you are, it's still 6-1.
How pathetic if your only strength is in your numbers.
What was that? Who goes there?
Allow us to crush that pitiful pride of yours to dust.
What? How long have you been hiding?
Who are...
A very good day to you, Swift.
the Angel of Slaughter? What are you doing here?
Patience now. We'll have plenty of time to chat after we've made short work of them.
Patience now.
Yes, I suppose you're right. To arms.
Fortune favors the clever.
I love that he put the mask back on.
I mean,
Yeah, she would instant kill him.
yeah, she's like, what the hell are you doing here?
Burn to cinders!
I shall.
Lapis, why are you in my party?
You're it.
I got you! Target locked. Keep at it! Here, Ren!
If you insist!
Oh!
Why, you!
I'll take care of it.
Why, you!
Target eliminated. May we continue on? But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve. The cherry on top.
I'm glad we picked Rufus.
Thank
We
you
got
for your
Simp.
help, Angel of Slaughter.
We got Simp back. The Simp is back.
Simplest back.
I mean, I figured she'd be in this game somewhere. Well, I kind of thought she'd show up in Reen's route, not gonna lie. I'm kind of surprised that she's here.
And the same to your companions.
There we go. Fixing audio.
Her clothes are so shiny.
Yeah.
Friend of hers, I guess.
Our Ren is just too popular.
Fact.
We were just passing by. But what brings you here? I don't see the rest of the Stallritter with you.
If you mean what brings me to Crossbell, I have my reasons. As for Ines and Inea, we're on separate missions to scout the enemy's strongholds.
Oh, 2 seconds. 1 second. I will be right back.
Alright.
Back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. Just being told that dinner's there if I want it, but I said I'll have it later. Not hungry at the moment, so. Which is weird, because I only had half breakfast. But, you know, we deal with food later. Okay. Sorry, Simp. I interrupted your thought process.
Mine was to investigate the police academy when I was ambushed by that rabble.
What an interesting coincidence.
Nah, he took off the mask.
You're...
I don't think that was such a good idea.
He wants to get murdered on the spot.
Rufus Alberea!
You do remember that you killed, like, their lord, right? Rufus, that is a thing that you still did.
So please.
I barely had the time to blink.
Well, he's had it coming.
It's time you answered for your sins, Rufus Alberea. I shall strike you down where you stand!
I won't let you kill him!
I don't know what personal history you two have, but right now he's our client. So we can't let you kill him either.
Or at least wait until we're paid to kill him.
I want my money.
Not the point!
I'm going to sit this one out. I can't say I don't sympathize with her after what he did to the Steel Maiden. If I had to choose, I'd even back her over him.
That's fine. We'll handle it.
No. Stand down. This grudge is between me and her.
How dare you show your face to me after running your sword through my lord's back? Even if she was destined to disappear after the final rivalry, that doesn't make what you did any less despicable.
You're correct. Your anger and desire for revenge are entirely justified. But I'm afraid I still have unfinished business to attend to. I can't allow myself to die until I have finished it.
I could have accepted it, Had you just quietly rotted away in your cell after the war was over.
Then you had to break out.
But no. You escaped, stole freedom from Crossbell once more, and sought to rule the entire continent as a dictator.
Except that's not me!
You might be the most evil man who has ever lived. And in the name of my lord, you will face justice!
Wait, he's not...
I'm no warrior, but neither am I opposed to settling this like warriors. And you know as well as I do how warriors settle their differences. A duel. What do you say?
Gladly. Let's settle this.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, it makes so much sense, yes.
Ready? Then begin! Rufus Alberea.
1v1?
I'll take you to the gates of Gehenna!
1v1?
Freeze to the bone!
Rufus, I'm just gonna say this now.
All right.
This is not the smartest idea in your head. Unless this was his plan, right? Yes, he feels like he needs to be punished, but I don't know. He never does things without reason.
Cut you down!
Well then, shall we?
Oh god.
I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
Ow!
I'll take care of it.
Won't let this chance slip. Now!
I'll take care of it.
Blade of Darkness. Tear them asunder!
You evil. This isn't over yet.
All right.
You're only gotten half health? Okay.
How about this? Renegade Edge!
Oh, broke.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, she's dead.
Forgive me, my lord.
Leclaria, would you forgive Sid?
Yeah. Wow. I mean, she wasn't that bad. But still.
Rufus has got the upper hand when it comes to skill, but that girl has a lot more heart in her swings. All in all, I would say they're about even.
That's what I was thinking. The next strike will probably be the end of it.
Nope. Did these like cast arts?
It's over.
Secretly cast arts and then went in for the
he snuck in that art just as he got her thinking he was going in for the final blow. Weak. So much for settling this like warriors. That was likely always to catch her off guard. Something tells me he had that strategy in mind from the very beginning. I know they didn't say anything about not using arts, but still. The loophole route is still weak.
I accept my defeat. It's my fault for not seeing through his machinations. Now hurry up and kill me.
Here we go. I may very well be a villain, but I don't believe in taking life without reason. How about my reward for victory be a friendly conversation? Assuming you've calmed down, that is.
He did this to calm her down.
I have nothing to discuss with you.
Then allow me to be blunt. You will aid me.
Wow.
I will... What? You must be joking. I would sooner die than help you.
What you don't realize is that our goals are the same.
Do you expect me to believe that? I could never share the same goal with someone like you.
About that, I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Wait, what are you doing palling around with him in the first place?
That's not the only detail that's passed you by. Did you never stop to think why this glorious new Supreme Leader was fighting against his own men?
Well... I... suppose I didn't. Care to explain to me what in the hell is going on here?
There we go.
I thought so. It's a long story, so let's take this from the top.
Rain told Duvalie everything they learned thus far, including the fact that Crossbow's new Supreme Leader was an imposter.
You have got to be kidding me.
You've missed voicing Simp.
No.
Oh, you have. Don't lie. You love her, really.
No. I can't fathom how this is possible, but I also can't deny that it makes more sense than it should.
It's the only thing that does. Know all the details is the one commanding the only one who does know all the details is the one commanding our enemies. Whoever he really is, he's made it clear that he isn't to be underestimated.
I think the other Rufus Arborea behind all of this is just as dastardly as the real one.
Am I right to assume he was what led you to come to Crossbow?
Yes. Ines, Enya, and I made our way here after we learned of the occupation. Infiltrating the state wasn't easy, but we managed, hoping to finally settle the score. Brat! We did our best to avoid head-on conflict, but enemy discovered us while we were in the city and we came under attack. Naturally, those soldiers in black were no match for the three of us. But I can't say the same for Charlie and the Garcia fellow who was leading them.
Oh yeah, Garcia. He cares.
Gus. Oh, hello.
Has nothing to be ashamed of. Both are formidable foes. There are fewer wouldn't fear an encounter with Zephyr's former killer bear or Huey's white orchid dragon.
Sheesh. Does every bad guy need some kind of scary sounding nickname? Oh, but I think they sound cute though. Huh? Okay.
I don't think that's what they were going for.
Continuing the litany of titles, the Divine Blade of Wind of all people came to their aid to stack the odds further against us.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Another fake?
I hope so. Why would
why
would Arius be helping them?
Yeah, I mean, at this point we should already know.
That famous cross-bellying bracer?
Yes, Arius McLean. He's a practitioner.
Practitioner. practitioner.
My brain keeps wanting to say protector of the 8 leaves, 1 blade school of swordsmanship.
Okay, my brain does that too. No, if it was a fake, they would know. Right?
Yeah.
If it was a fake, they would know by skill.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but his skill is on a plane much higher than my own.
He's the last person I would cross blades with as well. Although, given what I've learned about our foes thus far. Yeah.
You can't rule out that he's a fake too.
Maybe, but I wouldn't rule it out being the real deal. He's got a bit of a checked history when it comes to that sort of thing.
Anyway, that's the long and short of why we were forced to retreat from the city. We then chose to split up to scout the enemy's bases and slowly turn the tide in our favor.
That's right, you mentioned you were on your way here to the police academy.
It just so happened that's where we're headed to.
We have a little business at the prison that's attached to it.
Fine. I'll admit you were right about us sharing the same goal for the moment. However, I still refuse to work with the man who took my lord's life.
I see you're still frustrated that you lost even me earlier.
Of course I am. How could you expect me not to?
Then I have a proposal. You will agree to assist me in exchange once this is all over and peace has returned to Crosswell. I will agree to another duel with you. I promise not to run or hide. And I will give you the word that arts will be prohibited next time. Oh.
Do you truly intend to honor that promise?
I do.
Very well. However, you're welcome to use arts if you wish. I'll defeat you all the same.
I look forward to it.
Rufus Alberea, as the head knight of the Stallritter, I grant you my cooperation, and will be keeping a close eye on you from here on.
Yes. Sweet.
Hoggies.
Hoggers. Jubilee the Swift is now in the party. That means... God. Well, first off, Ren, get back in the party. Nadia... Jubilee, why are you only level 18? 118, but still. For now, I'm gonna swap Nadia out for Jubilee. Right, who am I linked with? You know what? I'll link her with Ren, and Swen can be linked to Rufus. There we go. Right. Path. Yeah. Fish. Nice fishing spot here.
Well, isn't this odd? It's a dead end.
But there's fish.
You can see traces of lots of people having been here.
At one point, yeah. But no one's here now. No reason to stress over it.
Okay. Then I won't stress over it.
it's almost as pretty as me.
Almost.
Right, yes, almost.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting you three before.
Oh, you don't have to worry about us. We're just hired hands.
But that won't do it all. You're warriors, and all warriors deserve respect.
Check her out, S. She's so dignified that you'd almost forget she ate dirt against the boss.
Excuse me? I'm a warrior too!
Well then.
What the hell?
Ooh, I see a treasure chest.
I'm...
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
And I'm not fighting it, Rufus.
I
Wow,
think
look at
that
that.
freight line connects to regions all throughout Crossbell.
Wow, that's so convenient.
It's very convenient. I made liberal use of it to ship many a weapon during the war.
Okay.
Ugh, just one of you running around was already one too many.
Don't even try to make him feel bad. It's not going to work.
I imagine that, though, really, when I think about it, like, it's amazing that Rufus was arrested and not, like, subject to the death penalty for what he did during the war.
True.
So I'm actually thinking that, like, if I'm thinking that the reason he's promising Jubilee a duel is potentially because he might be getting the death penalty, because he's fake, and I don't know. I don't want to theorize too much.
I don't think he will get the death penalty for some reason.
It'll be hard to swing it from
Probably will
public
be
eyes. You know, right?
No, he'll probably be given like life sentence.
I mean, he already had life sentence.
Yeah, but like again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be more guards with this being one of the main hubs.
Weird, right? Like, this is really it?
At least that makes it easy for us. Indeed. No need to plan for this. Here goes. Cutscene. Infiltration cutscene. What? My eyes! Under...
Humans can be so fragile.
I know, right? Target's down on my side.
Mine as well.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was Jubilee still speaking. It's a good thing there wasn't any Salb or Sodots here to up the ante, huh?
Careful.
Oh! Hey, Arius! Are you fake or are you real?
Look at his eyes.
I don't know.
Arius McLean. I don't know.
Here?
This... And there.
Oh, there's two? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's fake. So.
Fakes!
Yeah, community.
Yeah, they're not real. How fortunate for
Do
us.
the Spider-Man meme. Do the Spider-Man meme.
It's two of them? What's so fortunate about this? We no longer need to wonder if they're frauds. Time saved. Well, let's hold off on being fortunate till we've confirmed they're weaker than the general article.
A worthy foe. Be on your guard.
Two of them. Reduce the either enemies to a certain... Okay. Either?
Cut you down!
Okay.
Now then. Dance for me!
On it. Target locked.
Here I go. Burn to cinders.
Not with me!
Back tenfold!
Boom.
Time to entertain my guests! Round and round! Up you go!
Spin to win.
Time for the main event!
And I like that she drinks tea.
What a delightful tea party!
Ah, there we go.
Two of them at once is a bit much.
Over there. Oh my god.
Oh no, a third one.
Is that the real one? Can that be the real one?
Not spent.
Second form. Twin
Yeah!
Arcane Gale!
It's the real one.
What?
Hoggies.
Is he?
Hugins Fury!
Yeah, he's the real one.
Are you alright?
Perfect. Thanks for the help, Divine Blade of Wind.
We're in your debt.
What's going on?
That guy there's the real Arios. Hope so anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got more life in
See
his
some
eye.
familiar faces among you. First,
Told you, look at the eyes.
you would be the former Governor General, yes?
Your swift grasp of the situation is appreciated. The last thing I wanted was to be attacked again due to your misunderstanding.
No need to rub it in.
It wasn't difficult to figure out the Supreme Leader was a fraud under the circumstances. But the reason you're in Crossbell eludes me. Can you answer me that? Take care with how you respond. There is still every chance this civil encounter could turn less so.
All he did was glare and I still flinched.
The word around the block didn't do him justice.
I have no intention of obstructing or aiding in Crossbell's re-independence efforts, if that's your concern. I'm here for one reason. That is not what I or the late Chancellor wanted. As soon as I uncover the truth behind the situation at hand, I will put an end to it. It's as simple as that. As for what brings us to the police academy, I have some business with one of its prisoners. Prison's inmates, Ian Grimwood. Yeah, I was right! Look at me being right! Was that response satisfactory? It was. Then I will accompany you. They're just jumping.
What?
Oh? May I ask why? By some coincidence, I'm also here to see Mr. Grimwood. May I, then? I should think to myself more than capable of holding my own. I see no reason to refuse. For all we know, we may find more replicas of you inside. It would be to our advantage to have the real Divine Blade of Wind to fend them off. You surprised me, though. Usually hatred for me is always going to burn stronger, but I thought you would despise me more than you seem to. No blood was shed during Crossbow's occupation 2 years ago. What followed was mere peace, stability, and even for the more robust economy, albeit in some areas more than others. I would not deny that those achievements were in part due to your leadership. Our being enemies comes from other positions and way of life. I can't accept the methods you took to accomplish your ambitions. But that is a matter of personal preference. I bear no ill will. Oh, that's a pleasant surprise. I'm honored to say you speak so highly of me. Even if I felt otherwise, it serves me better to keep a close eye on you, a close watch on you. That way, I won't have you have to go looking should you give me any reason to cut you down. Too true. We think much alike, you and I. Do you hear him threaten to kill you? Yes. It's a normal day for Rufus. You learn a lot about someone by spending 2 years opposing them. Regardless, it will be a pleasure to have you, Arius McLean. May our short journey provide together prove fruitful, indeed.
So score one more for the Imperial picnicking front.
I love it that she thinks it's a picnic. And you dropped that already.
No.
Oh. Reverie time. Oh. Only one circle disappeared.
Are we going inside?
Yes, of course. I can only assume something else has to happened. I was just thinking that I would not go amiss to do some practice. Perhaps this is a chance to do so. Well, it says we can enter the prison. I mean, I'm going to the corridor. Come on. Why would I not?
New visitors registered.
And Duvalie will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Arius will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. That's too many party members. Look at this list. Yeah. Look at this list.
This game really needs to stop, man. This is
insane.
Too much.
I can have Reen and Arius in the same team.
Oh man.
God.
Get in.
Jesus. I know I need to rearrange the corridor. to do any of these missions.
It's a little too much at times.
I wish it didn't actually give you new missions when you enter the corridor, because if you have to rearrange the corridor to, you know, fight enemy, you have to rearrange the corridor to fight enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And so rearranging the corridor means you get new missions. Kind of weird.
I feel like they are doing a little bit too much.
You think?
At this point.
You think?
Oh no, I'm sure. It's like I get, like I say, I get that they want to give like content, but like sometimes there's such thing as a little bit too much. It's called paradox of choice. You learn that while you're doing this sort of thing.
Can you imagine saying that to Toffee though? Too much content.
I was about to mention, I think even Toffee will be complaining about this.
Too much content.
If I have to be honest. I wouldn't say, he wouldn't even call it content at this point. He'll just call it unnecessary grinding.
Right, so I'm assuming we have to go to Reen or Lloyd. We have to do both their routes and get them to this point, I'm guessing. Because I know it says that, like, the barrier went down, but I don't think the barrier for the next stratum has been unlocked. Also, the Reverie corridor didn't say we have unlocked a new stratum, so... So, let's go with Lloyd, because we haven't met Randy yet, and we need to meet Randy soon.
Yes!
Please. Give us Randy! We've got Noelle, we've got Wolsey. Now, can we have Randy?
Please give me my husband. Please.
Bro! We were just... This...
Nice.
I was just here. That like, dead end. We were just there, Rufus.
Mm-hmm.
And they mentioned that we were talking about there was people here recently.
Well then. Look at us having good timing.
So this is just before Rufus and his crew we're gonna move out from here.
Second Lieutenant Seeker checking in.
Oh, welcome back, though. Lloyd?
So you're here too, Fran.
I'm glad you're all right.
And Kia, Tio, Wazzy too. Thank goodness you're all okay. After what happened at the ceremony, I thought...
Fran.
It's good to see you again. We're sorry for worrying you.
Don't be silly. You all being here is more than enough for me. But, who are your friends?
Sorry for dropping in unannounced.
You guys have been camping out here this entire time? Man, the Crossbell police have got guts.
Is that who I think it is?
Lloyd, you're all right. Hey, Franz. Kate. It's good to see you too, Inspector Donovan.
Donovan! Raymond!
Even
God.
the Vice Commissioner is out here. You're tougher than you look.
I could say the same about you.
Well, good to see you're in high spirits.
It really is. The CPD's missed you, Lloyd and team.
Lloyd and team.
Well, we're back. Detective Bannings, reporting for duty.
Literal. Lloyd's team fled the scene after what happened to the military facility where the ADF could learn of the incident. Noelle led them to a point on the outer edge of Currick's Forest Road. Although the area near the police academy was where they had reportedly been occupied. The Crossbell Police Department and its associates had managed to find a gap in their foes' defenses, making them set up an encampment. So we just moved.
The weird connection is giving a clear... The weird connection.
The weird connection.
The wired connection is giving a clear signal.
I like it being the weird connection. Right, let's get started. Let's get setting up everything up, Sharon.
Gladly, my lady.
Okay, I forget. Is it me or you do that, Eric? No, you do Erica, I do Sayland. I remember.
Yeah. I see what you're planning, because they're stopping us from accessing your other network wirelessly. You come up with a roundabout by using a combination of all wired communication and Arcus units.
Oh, sorry.
Exactly. We may be able to contact America this way. We get to Obama. Especially since we have you, Alicia, Tita, and Fran with us. I'll show you what a skilled operator can do. Kyo needs our help, so let's give it our all, Kyo.
You betcha, friend! Oh, they seem to have everything under control. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get the job done. I'm glad you were all able to make it out of the city. That couldn't have been easy. There were more CGF members with you originally, right? Yes, Commander Basil took initial charge of the police force when we were thrown into chaos by the attack. Randy, First Lieutenant Eclaria, Dudley, and Chief Sergei were with us too. But while we were helping the citizens evacuate, we came under attack again, and we were separated from the others. We've been gathering information that might help us rendezvous with them. That's how we caught wind of the trouble with the military factory, which led to your excellent timing of the saving our backsides. I'll say, I don't know what we would have done had you not shown up. It does concern me that we don't have contact with Randy and the others, but I know they can handle themselves. Same here. They're capable of looking after each other, and I'm willing to bet they're okay. I know Eclaria's okay. Eclaria's right here.
Hi, yes.
Can you tell us how you're doing, Eclaria? How did you escape the Crossbell City?
So you know there's a weak spot between men. Just kick them right there, you'll be fine. Guns work as well.
Guns work as well? Okay, cool. Sounds like your group managed to gather a lot of useful info at that factory, Lloyd. We did. We uncovered details on a new Zalbert Soldats and the name of the project. It could be a red herring, though. I still don't know what to think of that simulacrum Professor Novtaz set on us. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. Yeah. The professor was talking about him like he was a failure, but he was pretty damn strong if you ask me. I can't imagine he's the only one out there either. There's no telling who else could be impersonating a real person. Seriously? That's pretty freaky. Don't think they're hiding any among our camp, do you? I swear. Is it me? I'm real, I tell you. that's how you managed to get Commander Basil Leclaria. I see. Noted for future reference. What? Please calm down, sir. If we start doubting one another, we'll never get anywhere, anything done. Man's right. We might as well just throw our hands up and surrender at that point. That's exactly what the Supreme Leader Aswad wants. Thinking face. Lloyd's thinking. Speaking of Rufus. Skill which he occupied the city and the charisma he's shown in leading everyone all suggests he's the real Rufus. But that doesn't make any sense. I can't imagine... Oh, sorry, this is you.
I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie, even he isn't that much of a weasel. Hello.
You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. I know that look. Figure something out. I'm just speculating, but I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. We still lack evidence. Let's get focusing on the little things in front of us first. Good call. Got a decent number of here, thanks to the police. Not to mention everyone back at the village. Speaking of which, I think Tita might have figured something out. Everyone? Oh, sorry.
Everyone, could you come over here? We've established a connection.
Hey guys, can you hear us?
We read you loud and clear. It's good to see you all again. And I'm glad you're all right. I take it the investigation into the factory went well?
Looks like quite the team you're starting to put together over there.
It's not too shabby. Good to see you're all holding up, too.
It's me, Ellie. I'm sorry if we make you worry.
Let me echo that. It's great knowing that you're okay. I feel the same way, a weight off my shoulders seeing the two of you again. And I expect Lloyd, Kia, and Wolsey to meet up with so many faces when they set off. Excellent work, everyone. It almost feels like we made a lot of progress. That's right. That's the power of teamwork, right, Lights? Exactly. So we all had to make... We've all made any... so have you all made any progress in getting info on your end?
We believe so. Major Arundel is still kicking up whatever he can find as well. Now would be a good time to exchange what we know. Would you mind getting us up to speed?
We can get you up to speed. Blah 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 blah. Oh, Speaker McDowell's doing a lot better. It's good news. Yes, I can't thank Cecile and the clinic staff enough for all they've done. He still needs to take it easy, though.
My injury is almost fully healed too. It shouldn't pose a problem moving forward. Shanshan is also helping us at the inn now. She's in much better spirits than she was before.
More good news! Take it easy if you have to, Riksha. And you don't have to force yourself.
I won't. Thank you for your concern.
Hearing what happened at the hospital struck a chord with me too. I feel as though I've lost sight of my roots. As well, and I need to face up to the fact as much as everyone else. Let's take it from the top and do it right this time. We can't afford to have any hesitations as we move forward.
Well said, Ellie.
Now we just need to find Randy and the SSS is whole once again. Yeah, Randy's the only one missing.
That bitch. I mean,
nothing can slow us down with this many people helping us. Well. Uh-oh.
About that.
About what? There's something I'm missing? Does this have to do with the information you had to share? See, we managed... Oh, wait. You're Wald. Sorry. You're Wald and Scarlet.
Yeah. See, we managed to wrangle some info out of a few EDF goons patrolling the highway yesterday. To give us a bit more of an idea of what they've been up to the past few days. Several of the elites are gathering in the northwest from the sound of it. For an operation to flush out the CGF and the Red Ripper. Wait.
That would mean...
Noi, doesn't this sound familiar?
It fits with what we learned the other day. The EDF are setting up a barricade in front of the tunnel on the mountain path for some reason. To Minsk? Yeah, we saw that on Rufus's route that they had that. So I'm guessing he's up in Minsk. How convenient! We're going up to Minsk as Rufus is coming down from Minsk. We just pass each other on the road, not knowing.
Convenient.
Unfortunately so. This must mean that Randy and the CGF are currently holed up in Minsk. And the EDF and the Airborne Defense Force has them completely surrounded.
Even getting supplies into the area will be difficult. The terrain is surrounded by mountains and there is no escape route. Luckily, Randy has experience holding that area with some of the guardsmen during the last bid for independence. But they're likely in even greater peril than before, given they'll have to account for Zalba Soda this time around.
We need to be prepared for significant casualties at the very least. This isn't sounding good, Chief. Understatement of the year there. It's definitely shifts if the CGF falls to them. We can't afford to lose them if we have any hope of overthrowing the Supreme Leader. Can't we get in touch with Minsk using the same way we contacted Amorka? We could turn the situation around if we could coordinate with one another.
That much is true, but using this means of communication in an area we don't know poses too much of a risk. Our lives will be that much harder if our enemies learn of this method and put a stop to it.
Good point. Lloyd. Yeah, there's not a moment to waste. We're going to their aid. Tio, Fran, pull up a map of the Minsk Mountains for me.
On it. I ran out all the information we've gathered thus far.
I'll help too. So you're planning to go by yourself? What will that accomplish? You don't have enough manpower to break through the Ebon Defense Forces and rescue them. It's too soon to be giving up. Our allies have been holding them off. Despite being so heavily outnumbered, that means there's still hope. And now all eyes are focused on Minsk. That gives us our best chances of slipping past the defenses unnoticed. He's right, it's not impossible. Don't forget the Ebon Defense Force is comprised of Erebonians. They won't be as familiar with Crossbell's geography as we are, even if they were stationed here before. I'm sure we can find a way, if we put our minds to it. So give us a hand, everyone. We can't give up on them. You guys, you haven't changed, have they? Well, if you're not giving up, neither will we. Damn straight, it's too early throwing in the towel. This had better work.
We'll keep gathering all the info we can and try to find a way to back you up. I wish I could drop everything and rush over to help personally, but that won't be possible.
Actually, I have a mind to do. I have a lead on something that could help our case. I'll let you know how it goes. Ooh, now you've piqued my interest. We'll trust you to follow up on that, Ellie. We can all reconvene once we're reunited with Randy.
I'm sure you will all succeed. Nothing will stop us from taking back the city and eventually Arkansas.
You can count on us backing you up too. We can.
We can afford to leave no stone unturned now that we know the societies at work here. Speaking of which, the area near the border with Erebonia hasn't been fully investigated yet, right?
We could do with paying areas like that a visit.
I was thinking of making my way to St. Ursula. It would be wise to share what we've learned about the Wyatt connection with the Foundation. For the record, my request is still ongoing. I get crossed now. Better keep Tira safe. But this is the first and last time I will ever trust you with her.
No need to tell me to keep her safe. She's always safe with me, don't worry.
Good luck, Mom.
I'm tempted to return to St. Ursa as well, to let everyone know there I'm alright. But on second thought, I should stay here. I may be needed in Minsk. I would appreciate that. There's no telling how many people will need medical attention. Let's work together and play our part as strengths. That's how we're going to rescue the others. The group immediately set about deciding on everyone's roles for the upcoming operation. The goal of getting past the Ebon Defense Force defenses and reaching Minsk seemed impossible at first, but past experience had taught them of a route that seemed ideal for the circumstances. Lloyd and Noel, with their expertise working together covertly in the past, agreed to form the Vanguard and go first to secure the route. Oh, great. Meanwhile, a number of other members decided to depart to gather information to help distract and divide the Ebon Defense Force. The next day, March 21st, Dr. Sayland and the remaining officers set up a base camp at the foot of the mountain path after bidding farewell to their departed allies. Further up the road, Lloyd and Noel made their way to the infiltration point. Will tempted by dusk? What? I don't think I read that correctly. Well, we're here. Here we are. We'll have to go the rest of the way on foot. The turn up the mountain is where the EDF set up the perimeter. In other words, we'll have to go down the same cliffs from a few years ago to get around them. Exactly. I've marked it on the map, so we'll head there and stay alert. I know the thing. I remember. Imagine it being a while before you did this.
Oh my god.
God, I just missed Rufus.
Noel, you looked real sharp on your new bike.
Darn right I did. It's a pretty fancy upgrade from the bicycle, huh? You should take a ride on one sometime. Nothing beats the feel of the wind while you're zooming down the road.
Maybe I will, but only if you show me how it's done. Whoa, who knew we'd get so lucky?
Yeah, I know they're stationed up ahead. I just kind of wanted to run into Rufus. This is how we miss each other. We go up here and Rufus goes underneath the bridge. There we go. There they are. And they're armed to the teeth with new Soldat models too. This must be where they're gathering all their forces, like we thought. Should keep moving. Now we're even more worried about the others. Same here. I just wanted to zoom over and in a second to show that like Rufus and the gang are like just going on their merry way down the mountain.
Imagine.
We'll be able to reach the old mine shaft if we climb down. If only we could use it as an exit to Minsk like we did a few years ago. If only. That route has been blocked off by a cave-in last year. Still, we can access the maintenance passageway that leads to the tunnel from here. And we'll slip past the soldiers and soldats without being noticed. Excuse me. I'm hiccuping. George a shot. Let's do this, Noel. Descend. It would have been so funny to see the other route just casually walking as they're descending the cliff. It would have been so funny.
That would be such a nice touch, though. But you know, they're busy adding other content.
Yeah, all that other content. I was worried we were going to come out in a bad spot. Me too. But things worked out perfectly. We managed to slip right behind them. Just have to make it to Minsk. Finally! Right. Let's stay on alert as we make our way through the tunnel. They have all these areas in 3D. I'm just saying. Crossbow, 3D. Make it happen, Falcom. Please. Please. Uh-oh. Damn it. Chiasms. Patrol units. Then we need to take them out before they give our position away to the ADF. Right. Let's make this quick.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Zero breaker! Now! Noel, cover me!
Roger!
Hey!
Nice.
That'll do it. I know my back's always covered when I'm working with you.
Yeah.
That's just how I operate.
She salutes. Oh, that's cute. Target suppressed. That should keep our location secure. A little too close for comfort. Came from the Moon Temple direction. Why guard that path of all places? Good question, Lloyd. Let's go check it out. I was thinking that it looks like you're back to fighting at full strength. A huge load off my mind seeing that you're back to yourself at the camp too. A little worried about you, honestly. Oh, I guess you noticed, just like Wolsey did. I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. I didn't mean to worry you. Alright. No one can blame you after everything that you've been through last 2 years. The citizens were expecting even more from the SSS than they were from the Guardian Force after the Imperial Army invaded. Looking back, we relied on you a little too much, myself included. Water under the bridge. I couldn't tell you when or why we've become convinced that it's up to us to fix everything. This isn't as though we never had allies we could turn to, or if anything, we've always been fortunate in that regard. But somehow, we and everyone else were convinced that it was up to the SSS to save Crossbow. And when we failed, everyone accepted the Supreme Leader's narrative instead. Can't pretend not to emphasize with them how they felt, though. I did my fair share of refusing to accept the truth during the first bit of independence. You mean when the CDF was formed? Oh, yeah, that.
I think it's natural for people to want something to cling to when times are at their most trying.
Oh, thank God, voice acting.
We've lived through an era where our home has been stripped of its pride and taken advantage of over and over again. And for the longest time, we dreamed someone or something was going to come along to make things right again. For a fleeting moment a few years ago, I wanted to believe the Crossbell Defense Force was that very thing. Yet in doing so, I turned a blind eye to the sacrifices that were coming at the cost of our freedom. The people accepting the Supreme Leader as Crossbell's new ruler are no different.
I suppose you're right.
But as someone who lived through it all before, I don't believe that acceptance is what defines us as Crossbellans. What does is our resilience. The way we stand back up and dust ourselves off, no matter how often life kicks us down. It's how we kept dreaming of independence, even while under Imperial rule.
You know, it's cute. The cat, you know, the cat on stream, it looks like it's on Lloyd's shoulder.
Aww.
Our hardships have made it so we can hold on to that ray of hope, even in the darkest of hours.
I couldn't agree more. That optimism is at the core of who we are. That's more valuable than independence could ever be. And it's something we can take pride in. People may have lost sight of what makes Crossbell what it is for now. But if we can remind them again...
Exactly. If we can show them what it is that makes us Crossbellan, then I know we can take back our home. I believe that with all of my heart. Because of you. Because you opened my eyes the same exact way, Lloyd.
Yeah.
I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line, but please. At least for now.
What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? You say you're willing to give your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit.
Yeah.
The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in and never hesitate. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine.
You're all mine?
What are you suggesting?
Well.
Oh, that.
The last part aside, you were there to tell me exactly what I needed to hear. I'll never forget that. Now it's my turn to support and help you, just the same, Lloyd. So let's keep on fighting, to protect the home that's always been so dear to us.
How could I say no to that? Of course. I'm with you all the way, Noelle. And I promise I won't lose my way again.
Neither of us will.
Well, I think that was enough voice acting for the budget.
Yeah, like, okay,
that's enough.
That's 10% of our budget gone.
I think we stood around talking for long enough. Ready to resume the mission? We're almost to the end of the tunnel. Yeah, Minsk is just ahead. Let's hurry. It's funny. I do like that this game is voice acted, right? I like that this game is voice acted. I think there's so many scenes though that it would be it would cost so much to voice act the entire thing.
Yet. We're almost to mines.
Mines? Okay. It's not Minsk. It's mine with a Z. They finally said it in a thing. Oh, this area in 3D. Look at it. Oh. When we came through here, the camera was stuck at this angle. So we couldn't rotate it. This is really cool. Again, please make the Crossbell games 3D. Just do it. Please. 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 You can finally see Minsk in the distance. Let's hope Randy and the others are still safe. Agreed. We should hurry. Came from behind us. Enemy sighted. Uh-oh. What is Bannings doing here? How did he slip past our defenses? This isn't looking good. Heavily outnumbered. I have no idea how you managed to get past our perimeter. But your luck just ran out. We're taking you both in. Is Randy gonna come in and save the day? Please. Surrender quietly, unless you want to be crushed like that town. Planning to attack mines. We have to stop them here and now. Right. We won't let you set foot in mines. I'm finally saying it right, you fools. What do you hope to accomplish with just the two of you? Capture them.
Bring it! Let's go!
Bro, I have S-crafts. Do you not know?
It ends here! Ta! Rising sun!
Oh look, I win! Oh, almost.
Going in.
Wow, I didn't like almost like kill. I almost killed them in one shot. Dead?
You.
I'm going in. Engaged. Fire!
There we go.
Battle complete. Remaining on high alert.
Their number game really is catching up. It's too late to back down now. Can't let them get to mines. I almost said the wrong name again. They're stubborn, I'll give you that much. This has gone on and long enough. It's time to finish. Randy! Yeah!
Damn it! It's the Red Reaper! Return fire!
Randy!
It really is.
Haha. Get wrecked, scrubs.
Hello, husband.
Get the hell out of here. Ambush failed. Fall back.
Using that
That was a close call.
A Jaeger look to like scare them is really cool. I love it.
Thanks.
Yeesh.
For the assist, Randy.
I'll say, we really owe you. You're not hurt, are you?
He's gonna run over and hug Lloyd. Oh!
Randy?
Look at them! The bromance is alive!
The bros!
You damn idiots! What were you thinking coming here with just the two of you? You saw how many there were. How reckless can you be?
He cares.
That's my bad. I didn't mean to make you worry about us. This wasn't exactly a spur-of-the-moment thing. We're on a mission that was carefully planned with the others. Besides, did you really think we wouldn't come when we learned you were here?
Listen, you... Okay, you got me there.
You got me there.
Guess that makes me a big fat hypocrite, huh? I've probably been worrying you guys sick. So let me just say this, Lloyd, Noelle, it's damn good to see your faces.
Same to you, partner.
Randy.
Seeing him lights up my day.
Randy, are you all right?
That what? It is.
Wait, aren't those two?
Oh my gosh, there he is. Oh.
What a combination.
Oh my gosh. A combination of Machias, Toa, and Randy.
Huh. I didn't expect we'd run into people from Thor's here, too.
So you've been taking shelter with the CGF. Speaking of which, where are the First Lieutenant and Commander?
Uh-oh.
About that. The thing is...
Let's all return to town for now. We can explain the situation there.
There's a situation. Claria, did you get kidnapped?
No, of course not.
Of course not. Lloyd, and then followed the instructions. Tio left with him and established wired communications. They were then able to make contact with their allies on standby on the foot of the mountain. The EDF briefly withdrew from the tunnel, creating an opportunity for two sides to reunite. And so everyone was able to safely reach mines. It's playing sad music, Claria. You got kidnapped.
My apologies.
How did you get kidnapped?
Look, I guess kicking them in between the balls didn't always work, okay?
You're either kidnapped or injured. Okay, you're injured. Never mind.
I think I kick a bit too hard.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He sustained several gunshot wounds to the chest. But not all of them passed through. God. He's in critical condition, I'm afraid. Several gunshots to Claria. What?
Hello?
What
am I? A shooting target? Fuck you.
I know you're a super famous doctor. Can't you do something? All I have are at my disposal is a first aid kit. It's not going to be enough here. He needs to be operated on at the hospital, but it's too risky to transport her using the route we took to get here. Right now, all you can do is give her a stopgap treatment. Keep her with us. The rest is within the goddess's hands. Randy is upset. Can't believe this is happening. Claria, don't die.
I mean, I'm not gonna die, but still, that hurts, man.
You sustained several gunshots. What do you mean you're not gonna die?
I mean, I believe I'm not gonna die, but still, still hurt.
Of course, I'm not going to be sitting idly. I have my pride as a doctor. I'll do everything I can. I just want you to understand there isn't much. Try to have faith in her for now. Yes, have faith in Claria. Alright, thanks, Doc. Hang in there, Claria. I won't fail you.
It's so weird.
Why is it weird?
I don't know.
Your husband is holding your hand while you're sleeping in bed.
Yeah.
We'll do everything we can, too. Oh, jokes aside. That is kinda insane. I had no idea she was in such a bad state. Apparently, she was covering for civilians during the escape from the city. When she was shot, you were being a shield?
Man, this is why I say tanks are cancelled. Can't even shield people without dying.
Yeah. That idiot, she's always been one for putting herself before herself.
Yeah, sounds like you, Randy. I don't know. Just like...
You do that too, Randy. I was just about to say. You're guilty of that too.
Out here talking about other people.
Right, I forget. Are you Choa?
I think you've given her to me.
Okay.
As for the commander, Sonia, I think her unit was separated from ours too. They're currently holed up in the Moon Temple, but we can't contact them while our communications are being jammed.
Ah. That name brings back a lot of memories. So that's what the patrol archaisms we fought in the tunnel were keeping an eye on. Yeah, we sent troops to attack it a few times now. Not much like they have here. The location's even harder to get supplies to than here. Yeah, I can't read. There are not going to be any communications cables under the temple, for that matter. We don't know how much longer they'll be able to hold out. No doubt we don't have much time left. We've had our hands full keeping the town safe as it is, and we haven't been able to do anything for them. Now that you and the other cops are here, though, we might have a fighting chance. I hate to ask so much of you when you only just got here, but there's nothing to apologize for. We came here to help out to begin with. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have a moment to waste. So let's save them and make it safe enough for the first lieutenant of Claria to go to hospital. Yes, important.
Yes.
We'll do what we can to help. Oh, sorry.
We'll do all we can to help plan the operation.
I'll go double check our ammunition and supply stores. Thanks, guys. With you in our corner, you got this on lock. Go gather everyone in together. We need to get to work on a plan to get us through that tunnel safe and save the main unit. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Wait. Yeah, I know. Randy. All members of the Crossbow and all members of the police and Crossbow Guardian Force who gathered by Jesus God, I cannot read. Who plot the upcoming operation? God, I can't read. Help! Why is reading hard? As they had been hoping to do this from quite some time, they didn't take long until a plan came together. With everyone aware that they had little time to waste, they chose to spring into action that very day. It also came the same afternoon as this operation scheduled to begin in 2 hours. Lloyd and friends set about making final preparations in town. Is my mirror going to act up? Mirror call? Mains! Look at it in 3D! How are your injuries, by the way? Oh yeah. Can't complain. Not much, not with what she's going through. You don't know what it meant to me to hear that you guys were alright. If something happened to you, too, I don't know what I would have done. Claria's going to be fine. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe, bro.
Just gotta believe.
I mean, you sound okay to me, Claria, but currently you're dying in bed with gunshots.
Yeah, apparently. Like, look, this is just my soul talking.
This is just your soul talking.
Yeah.
So let's get ourselves ready for when to greet her with a smile. It won't be it might be worth it to flesh out the details with Toa and Machias beforehand too. Sure thing. Ah, mirror. Mirror call. Hi. Blue, disappear. Okay. Last one's gonna be green. I think something just changed. You okay, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm fine. Can't say for sure that about the sense of foreboding I just got, though. Maybe I should look into it later. Okay. Again, oh, this preparing for this actually takes place after we go into the prison, apparently. I'm assuming it's the same. The Reverie corridor doesn't say New Stratum, right?
Yeah.
New visitors registered.
Not just new visitors. Noel can now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Randy, Toa, and Marcus can now assist you in the Reverie corridor. What sweet dreams come true is this, reunited so soon to my beloved Toa? Not to mention several other angelic maidens in the flock. Is this heaven? It's heaven, isn't it? You can tell me.
We can never change planes of reality, but you'll never change engine. Still, it's a relief to have you with us too. Let's fight together like the good old days.
Obviously, I wouldn't miss the chance to impress you, my sweet. Alright. New missions updated. Yeah, no, so, the stardom hasn't been added yet. As you can tell. I wonder what happens if I go to the depths. I'm just curious. I'm assuming nothing. But I'm just checking. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So, we can walk around town and go to stores and stuff. The chief's house and the general store have story explanations here. So let's go Reen's route. See what Reen's up to. Oh, hey!
This is Arya Shrine, then?
That's right. We came here during the Civil War 2 years ago, too.
The disturbance in the spirit veins has made it manifest once more. It's how we were able to swoop in and save the day.
It does seem like we'll be able to use parallel teleportation to go to Crossbell from here.
My eyes are back to normal. Look at that.
Well then.
Okay.
I see. Then we would request your aid, so we can finally bring this madness to an end.
Then it shall be given.
Sounds like the rest of our number have reached the other shrines.
Oh, we're all going together. Cool.
We're good to go at any time.
Let's go. Reed needs to reunite with his waifu, please.
Thinking about it, this will be the first time both Class 7s have come together since Prince Olivert's wedding.
Yeah.
Not the most festive of circumstances, but it sounds like we'll be needing all the help we can get. Ever since the Supreme Leader made his move, this land has been engulfed in chaos. The people of Zemuria aren't going to know peace until he's well and truly deposed. So let's go to Crossbell, where we'll end this once and for all.
Where in Crossbell are we gonna end up?
Oh, Wayfarer, shadowlings from realms fantastic. Deliver us to the land of Terra Capitalis.
The previous day, it took over half a day for the Republican army to get the situation at their base under control and came to Nord's aid. They claimed to have no idea why their tanks, airships had started acting on their own. It was also clearly finding it hard to believe that all their weapons slated to be destroyed could have just disappeared. We owe you our deepest thanks for helping to avoid the worst case scenario here. I admit, I never thought the day would come when I would feel gratitude towards the Ashen Chevalier. I like that the cap is covering this guy's face. And we're just glad we were able to prevent a third party from entangling the flames of war all over again. Third party, indeed. Understood. Our unit will be here shortly, it seems. We anticipate it will take several days to remove all the weapons from the Highlands, but it should be doable. Until that's complete, our armies shall not interfere with one another in this region. Is that acceptable to you? Yes. We can all we'll do all we can to make sure discussions between our governments go smoothly too. I certainly hope you succeed.
Yeah, I'm glad we could convince them to give us the benefit of the doubt. They clearly suspect Arabonian involvement, but we can't dismiss the idea that this really was the United Nations work either. Especially since they must know as well as we do, physically moving that many weapons in such a short time wouldn't be easy. I imagine they are still having trouble believing that His Highness the Prince was abducted too.
I'm not surprised. I'm still having a hard time processing what happened. But we were directly involved. The sudden appearance of the White Divine Knight turned the situation in the Highlands on its head. In the end, it disappeared before anything could be ascertained about its origin or objectives. During the crisis, the devices in the watchtower and the giant structure were, as well as the robotic Arios vanished without a trace. This left us without so much as a single clue to work with. The Courageous and the Makaba were also badly damaged. Fortunately, their injuries among the crews of both ships were, but there were no injuries. Okay, cool. But it was clear neither would fly again anytime soon. Oh, great. Furthermore, they still had no idea where the Saurus seashell was, and as a result, remained unable to use the Round of Seven. The United Nations also continued to block all communications, preventing us from learning about the situation there. Unfortunately, that left us in the dark in the whereabouts of Alicia, Machias, and Toa. The situation might have calmed, but we are still truly resolved anything. Your assistance would be a boon to us. Not that I intend to sit on my hands either. I'll be thinking of a way forward. I will see that they reach the capital safely. I'll be counting on you to do to do what you can on your end.
Got a room for a +1. I was dreading having to explain my way through the checkpoint.
There is still a lot we needed to do in order to quell the chaos, but it was clear that sitting idly by was not an option. We knew all we needed was to come together and plan our next move as soon as possible. Come together! The night in the settlement. You don't all need to stare at me like I'm going to faint at any moment. I'm fine now, honestly. The cat.
The words "I'm fine" carry little weight coming from you.
Or not. The cat. Still you, though.
Alright, I couldn't agree more. We take our eyes off of you for just a little while and look what happens.
Look what happens. I really think you're blowing what happened out of proportion. We only worry because we care, Reen. I'm genuinely grateful that you saved the lives of my family. I really am. But what we want to know what happened to you too. If you please tell us. Seeing your hair and one of your eyes change color, that reminded me of half a year ago. And that made me think of how you looked when the curse had almost taken over too. Sorry, I really don't want to worry you. I swear though that there's nothing wrong with me. I can't sense any curse hanging over me now.
We were able to confirm from Erin that the Great Twilight is completely over. So it should be impossible for what happened to Reem to be connected to it in any way, but...
I'd like to believe that too, but what happened seems to be suggesting otherwise. The changes in your appearance are not the only unusual part of what happened either. You were able to summon a Panzer Soldat from very far away, were you not? Yeah. How'd you do that? It was one of the ones from the branch campus hangar too, right? Yeah. From the new generation of developed by Makarov. They still haven't been formally deployed, but you're stronger than your current generation that's in use. Oh god. Okay, so Laura and Fee are new. Which one do you want? I think you were Fee last time.
No, you were Fee.
Was I? Okay.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to take then?
I'll take Laura then.
Okay.
And I'm already stuck on the second word. Nice.
I was like, you really want to take Laura and not Fee?
I mean, either way, we're gonna be fuck on the second word, so what's the diff, right? The Tyrishing S was specifically developed for Reen and tuned to him, but that alone does not explain what happened.
Right. It's not to mention you were able to teleport and cut a railway gun shell in half.
You normally only expect that kind of power from Divine Knights.
Mm-hmm. I think the whole thing was BS if it wasn't coming from you. But speaking of knights, what's this about something that looked like one showing up?
We were all wondering the same thing.
And you want Reen to answer all of this? Answers, Reen, answers.
Okay, you're the smart one here. Tell us.
He's the instructor here, after all.
Mm-hmm.
The literal teacher in the room.
Hopefully we will know more when Rosalia and the others finish the investigation.
Ah, I see everyone is assembled already.
Have you managed to learn anything?
I most certainly did, but it was not easy.
Rosalia would know something being up with causality and singularities, right? Surely. She's a divine beast like Zelt. She'd have to know something's up. Kinda. Oh god. New voice. Okay. Did you do Rosalia or did I do Rosalia in the last game?
I think you did.
You think me? Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me take a drink then. I thought we were getting voice acted for a second. Every time I think of voice acting cutscene is happening, it like voices like 2 lines and then it doesn't continue. And I'm like, okay.
I just want to know, what were they thinking?
They wanted to voice certain lines, I guess.
So unnecessary.
I have questions for you, kiddo. Do you feel anything unusual other than the changes in your body when you saw that white contraption? Now that you mention it.
What is it, instructor? Don't you dare try and keep any more secrets from us.
I wasn't going to. I'm just having trouble explaining what I felt in words. The second I saw it, all kinds of images, emotions came flooding in my head. All at once. Can't remember what specific images and the emotions they were, though. Shit. Really? Yeah, I remember. I believe it was some kind of resonance phenomenon? Resonance. You were the 8th Divine Knight resonant with one another. Wait, Divine Knight? You are convinced that it is truly stands among their number, then? There were supposed to be only 7. Right? I'm not insane, right?
Yeah.
8 didn't sound right when my brain was like, that doesn't
We all
sound
know the
right.
games, whenever it comes to number, they always go with rainbows, okay? So it will always be 7. So, what do you mean when you say they resonated? Now that you mention it, the thing did seem interested in Reen somehow.
It appeared immediately after Reen used that strange power, too. Yeah. And then, like, disappeared. Didn't even say anything. It just came and left. Wait a second. None of this is making any sense.
Yes, you know as well as we do that it can't be a genuine Divine Knight.
Calm down. I know very well that what you're saying. I know that you're only supposed to be 7 Divine Knights, and that they have all vanished from this dimension. This dimension? There are others? Question mark? I swear.
I mean, well.
There are other dimensions? I mean... Okay, continue. But the mana flowing throughout it and the marks it left on the spirit veins leave no room for doubt.
We can hardly afford to ignore that coming from the Elder of the King of Fire.
Exactly, right?
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
I know. It's exploding my brain too, so it's only right that it's exploding everybody else's brain right now. Unfortunately, I haven't a clue what caused the resonance to happen. Perhaps it's because you were a former Awakener, or perhaps its cause lies elsewhere. But either way, this new Divine Knight, it will likely be our biggest clue yet in learning what we are facing. Since its existence is even more of an impossibility than the advanced technology we've seen and the changes in Reen's body. What? Smile? Just smile and nod. Yes, of course, we understand everything. I'm still having trouble processing all of this. Me too, Reen. Me too. having trouble processing all of this, if I'm being complete honest. Oh my god, I'm sweating. What is this game? I think I at least see what we need to be doing. Yeah, better to do some than sit around worrying about it.
We need to find the answers we seek, then bring all of this to an end. That is all there is to it.
Simple. I like it.
My grandmother, what brings you to Nord in the first place? She got bored.
She got bored? If she says that, I'm gonna actually facepalm.
Heavy. We're fortunate that you're here, but I imagine your presence is no coincidence.
Oh, I haven't explained yet, have I? No, you haven't. I've been investigating something related to this case for a while now, with a couple of helpers. I'll call them here now.
Celine, can you and Zeit come here for a moment? If you insist.
Yes! Zeit is here! I know.
So much for that saucer of milk I was savoring.
There'll be others. Still, I didn't know you were here in Nord.
And in human form.
Well, only because it's part of my training. I'm not in this form by choice. I would have thought she'd be used to it by now. But it seems not.
I believe this is our first time speaking like this, children of Erebonia.
Zeit! I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You must be the SSS's Divine Wolf.
Yes, he is owned by the SSS.
He really can talk.
Yes, their family dog.
The family dog.
Thank you again for coming to our aid yesterday. We would have been in real trouble without you.
The SSS told us about you. How you're a holy beast charged with watching over a Septarian the way Roselia was.
That was once my duty, but I've since been relieved of it. Still, this continent is my home as much as it is yours. Thus, I have kept vigil over the land since the Great Twilight, particularly for distortions in the spirit veins.
I was under the impression that those distortions had disappeared after the Twilight met its end.
They did, for a while, but some time ago, they returned once more. The reaction we sensed was strong enough to be called a singularity. God, I can't speak. But we were unable to piece together anything else. We have been combining our efforts to find out more ever since.
Then yesterday, it finally decided to step into the spotlight for us. In other words, the singularity you're talking about.
Is that Divine Night? Indeed. We hurried to the scene and we were shocked by what we saw. Unfortunately, we aren't entirely sure where it is now. But after your encounter, it appeared to set off in the direction of Crossbow.
All roads lead to Crossbow, it seems.
Like, legit? All roads lead to Crossbow in real life? I mean, it is literally a small little center to everything. Of course, all roads lead to it, Emma. Thanks. Just as obvious as Lloyd. The distortions first appeared in Crossbell 2.
Testimony from the 23rd Armored Division indicated that the vanished warships and railway guns were sent there too.
That was also where the Supreme Leader first appeared, and sowed the seeds of a new war.
I'm sure Lloyd and the others are doing their best over there, but they shouldn't need to face this alone.
Yeah, I'm sure Alicia, Machias, and Toa would appreciate our help too. We want to find out the truth and bring all of this to an end. I think we're going to have to go there ourselves. Count on us too! Can't turn a blind eye to this either.
All of our work related to the coup d'etat and the adoption are now finished.
Yep. Now we can fully dedicate ourselves to this.
We should finally all be able to gather in one place.
Guess I'll tag along. Thanks, everyone. I don't know what I would do without you. This begs the question of how we're going to get into Crossbow, though. True. The Ebon Defense Force has the whole border fortified. I won't be able to rely on my Makaba or the Courageous too for a while either. And given the current situation, we may have another option. Indeed. With the spirit veins simulated, we should be able to open a spirit path.
I think that is our best option, though it won't be easy to use that method to travel all the way to Crossbell.
You know, I want to say that Zelda's voice is kind of perfect. It sounds exactly the same as it did in Japanese when we were playing through Crossbow. Like he had that kind of deep kind of voice.
Yeah.
So they picked a really good VA for him.
Yeah, so why couldn't they do the same for most of them? People, please.
Just voice act the entire game. It's not hard. One day they'll have enough budget to voice act the entire of the series. One day. You know, I just need to push them in the direction of Square Enix. Square Enix have loads of money right now. So, I mean, Square, please.
Yes.
Please, make friends. Please. Yoshi P, we pray for collab with Trails. Please, please, please. We pray to our God and Lord and Savior, Yoshi P. I'm sure it'll come true eventually.
I know, right? I want us for refund if you do that.
You still praying for that refund?
I swear to God, man. The amount of time we get kicked out is very unfair. Just say.
Indeed, those veins aren't so as active as they were during the Great Twilight. And there are rather a lot of us. But I think it'll work if we teleport from different spirit shrines across the land.
It'll take some groundwork to pull off, but I can help out with that.
Sounds like a plan.
really are fortunate to have you all.
We'll have preparations of our own to make. So, how does departing tomorrow afternoon suit everyone? If nothing else, we need to make our way to the nearest spirit shrine. Alright, let's go with that. I'll see everyone tomorrow in Crossbow. Alright. Where in Crossbow are we gonna end up? Oh, Mishlam, I think. Kinda? Zeus hour? I recognize this place. Yeah, the wetlands southeast of Crossbell City. We can get to St. Ursula's from here. And probably can make contact with Lloyd and the rest of the gang. This is also where Leanne breathed her last half a year ago. I thought it would be a safe place to arrive, given its distance from the city.
I think that was an appropriate decision.
Thanks for your help, Celine Zelt.
Think nothing of it. I didn't do much.
I was happy to help.
It's funny how nostalgic it feels to be back here. I haven't even been away for that long.
It's Crossbell. Of course you feel that way. Don't worry. I'm sure your family is fine.
Oh, we're in our old outfits.
And we're here to make sure it stays that way.
Thanks. Both of you. You're right. I need to believe.
Believe!
I'm surprised you were able to make it, Major. Finding and taking care of all Supreme Leader sympathizers in the army didn't sound like it would be an easy job.
What? You don't know what Claire can do? That was just a lunchtime break for her.
Matthias Vander graciously agreed to take over the reins of that task. Generals Van Dyke, Zex Vander, and Craig are also taking direct roles in the effort.
Oh, cool.
With the domestic situation in capable hands, I thought it best to focus on excising the problem at the root. And on a personal level, I want to know what Rufus is trying to achieve.
Fake Rufus.
It's regretful that we're still none the wiser on that front.
The real Rufus said something about meeting next in Crossbell, didn't he?
He did. I'm sure we'll be meeting both the real and replica soon enough.
Hey, are you sure you're alright, Reen?
Yesterday must have put you through it, huh? Well, I'm not planning on pulling off anything like that again. So no reason for my family to get worked up.
Okay. As long as you understand. Zeno and Leo would hate it if something happened to you too. Don't forget that.
I don't know how they factor into this, but good to know.
Name dropping them always works wonders.
I don't care what you do, so long as you come back with some good samples for my research.
Oh my god! He hasn't changed since 3! I still want samples! God damn
Even
it.
the Society isn't capable of making those devices, or humanoid weapons. Just hurry up and get my materials back.
Yes, sir.
You must really be frustrated by their absence to have agreed to come with us, Professor.
At least we don't need to worry about any tech issues with you around.
So what are you all planning on doing next?
Oh.
If nothing else, I want to further investigate the spirit veins.
I think we need to start by getting a solid grasp of the situation here. Our final goal is to apprehend the Supreme Leader and liberate Crossbell. But we need to proceed with caution.
Right. We don't know what's lurking behind him and what the EDF is up to. We just have to play it by ear for now.
Especially since we can't use the round of 7. If we screw up, we can't exactly reach out for backup.
That's very true.
It really hurts to not be able to communicate freely.
Looks like I made the right move coming here after all.
Lecter!
Was that?
Boss man.
Lecter! Hey there. How's it hanging, guys? Sounds like you ran into some kind of hell in Nord.
How the hell are you always one step ahead of Scarecrow? And how did you even know we were here? Don't even try to say it was a hunch. Oh no, it was definitely a hunch.
He's the one person for whom I wouldn't rule that out. Just because we can't communicate with the outside doesn't mean there's no other way to find out what's going on. A guy could steal a transceiver from the EDF, for example.
Oh yeah, he did do that. I remember.
Oh, how cunning.
I imagine that proved more difficult than you make it sound.
Apart from that, I just know you guys. I figured you used that little hack of yours for getting around. Pair that with all the other intel I figured you had, and boom. The fact I came to Crossbell right before the ceremony was all instinct though. I just figured something could happen. The intuition of yours truly is sharp.
Who are you to talk about hacks and shit, Grumble? God. His acumen is impressive indeed.
Acumen. Wait, but
English.
If you've been in Crossbell this whole time...
Yep. We got notes to compare, shall we? We would appreciate that. I'm glad that Alicia, Machias, and Toa are alright.
Yeah, and Lloyd and the others too.
Yeah, I'd say I've seen every... Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Can't say I've seen every one of them with my own eyes, but they're a tough bunch. I'm sure they're all still playing their parts. But it sounds as though the Urban Defense Force are even more of a, well, force to reckon than we fear.
Yeah, I really don't want to come up against the new Zabler soldats. We don't have any soldats of our own, and we want to avoid a head-on conflict.
Especially if they have so many of them. Just how long have they been preparing for this? Ain't that a question? Personally, I'm more concerned about where all those weapons that vanished from Nord ended up.
We were under the impression that they had been sent to Crossbow.
But you say that doesn't match up with what you have learned? It sure doesn't. Besides, where would you even hide that much stuff in a small place like Crossbell?
That's true. Active camouflage alone can only get you so far.
If you're saying the EDF never brought them up in all your time spying, that does suggest they really aren't here.
Well, the only way to be sure... Oh, sorry. God damn it! I keep seeing his lines and wanting to read them.
Well, the only way... Do you want to take him?
No. Okay.
Well,
I have too many characters as it is. Nice try, though.
The only way... well, the only way to be sure is to check for ourselves. In a way, we know where the EDF is positioned now, at least. The only places I've confirmed they have a presence around here are Michelin and a small number of the roads. I'll leave it up to you guys how you use the intel I've given you.
Thanks for sharing it with us. It'll be really helpful. I think it's our best course of action to begin with is splitting up into groups and gathering information. I'd like to start by learning more about the situation at Michelin and Sage Ursula's and near the city. A prudent approach. Let's split up into
Let's split up into groups then.
Rain's group will be responsible for investigating the Michelin area. But which members will accompany him? You can choose one of Rain's students. Only one? Wow! Wow! Okay. Only one? God. See, this is what I mean. It's gonna have to be Ash, because he's a higher level. Just... yeah, I'm gonna bring Ash with me. Yeah. Yeah. I'd normally bring Kurt. Normally. Oh, we haven't gotten their names. Wow. Thanks, game, for introducing the two characters that, like, we talked to earlier. Guess this is our team, then.
I haven't been to Michelin since the send-off party 7 months ago. We all owe a great deal to Yuna's father for his help at the time, so I do hope he is in great health. I really hope we can make sure of that while we were there.
I'm sure we can learn something. Try not to stress too much. Yeah, we're going to find out what's going on.
Listen, Rean.
Oh, yeah, I need to go to the shop in the Reverie corridor, by the way. Like, immediately.
I refuse to allow you to shoulder any more burdens alone. Not while I'm here. I've spent the past half year becoming stronger for your benefit. Rely on me, please. Without protest, without reservation.
I'm sorry for worrying you, Laura. I'll be sure to count on you. Battle or no battle.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Alright, we'll make our way to Selena.
It sounds like the EDF aren't standing guard there, but be careful all the same. Did you find anything inform us promptly?
We'll make our way towards the city.
Look at that city team! Come on!
I'm hoping we can find some way to get inside of it. Should we find any elements of resistance, we'll offer our support. I'm counting on you. Let's do this thing, people.
I shall accompany them part of the way. Yeah, there are spirit fanes I want to investigate in that direction. Oh, and And speaking of Michelin, there are distortions in the veins over in the region, too. Be careful. We will. Thanks for telling us. I'll be counting on you, too, Celine.
I know.
Act.
If anything happens, I'll be sure to put the kibosh on it.
Thanks. And sorry, I really hate to be such a source of worry for everyone.
If anything, what happened to you is likely to be our biggest clue going forward. You need to apologize. The way she say is like she's gonna sacrifice Reen for it. It's like, you go try it out. Fear not, we shall keep watch over him.
I'll restrain him by force if I have to.
Please do. I mean, if he isn't so,
can't win.
adamant about sacrificing himself, maybe.
Sucks to be popular. Can I get a crow plushie? Sucks to
We do need that.
There's clearly still lots of we have to learn, but I'm sure we can find a way out of this together. We can't. Oh, God. I promise I will stop laughing. If we work together, let's make for Michelin. I'll be counting on you all. Right.
So it's back to the wetlands, huh? Reminds me of our encounter with the Steel Maiden.
We owe her so much. Truly.
I know this place is gloomy and all, but you don't need to make it gloomier with your attitudes.
You're right. We'd best pick up our spirits and our pace to Michelin.
Shut up, cat. I can be depressed if I wanna. Tombstone.
I imagine it was built to honor the late Lance lady. Most likely it is the work of the Eisenritter.
There are flowers too. I wonder if they were left by who I think they were. Wouldn't be surprised. No saying if we're going to run into them during this, though.
You might not want to be quite so trusting of that, Lord. Anyway, let's get moving. We don't have time to be dawdling here.
Yeah, she's right. I thought we'd say more about the rock, but okay. Fine. So. I know I should get treasure. So I'm gonna know it. Probably a bad idea. Oh, I'm heading towards town. Whoops. I think. Come on, speed. Oh, this is a dead end. We'll get the treasure here, though. Excuse me.
Check it out! Free stuff!
Fine. Oh. Going fast.
It's a strong one.
Yeah, I see that.
Ha! This
Damn
one
it.
might be worth my time.
It's my turn. Full tip smash! Get him! It's your turn! Leave it here!
All right. Judgment time. Eat this.
I'll handle this.
As your now! They're mine!
Numbers up. Moving out.
It's my turn. Nice. We did it.
Nice.
Let me sort out who's in my team, actually. I'm gonna bring in Ash. You know? I want Crow. I'll kick out Laura. Sorry, Laura. Who should I link up with? Let's link up with Fee and see our win. See if we can get the win thing
that's
with
what
her.
they call a drop.
Fee and Green.
Looks risky. Better skip if we're not ready.
There we go.
Ha!
Oh, kids! I found a cool vid. Can I DM it to you guys? It's by Husky? I don't know if you've seen it. It's recent. Go on. Sure. DM away. I'd love to see it. Oh shit. Whoops. I accidentally, advanced dialogue. Sorry, Claria.
It's fine.
Yeah, they're probably lurking somewhere around here if full Scarecrow's info is right. I'm thinking Laura said something about the EDF.
Oh yeah.
They just might not be on high alert is all.
True, but that's good news to us. Now if only we knew where Dad was.
Let's gather information and see what people have to say. Maybe someone spotted him today. It's one thing though. Are you sure you want to walk around here in that form, Celine? Could be risky. With all those mushy runner arounds. You could fit in as one with that tail and ears. Might be perfect, really.
Hey, who are you comparing to a bunch of poses wearing catsuits, huh? How many times do I need to explain that staying in this form is part of my training? Now can we drop this and move on already?
I think Fee might have struck a nerve there. Better to do as she says and get back to work.
It feels so different from usual.
I'll say, we're at a resort. Shouldn't be such a damn drag.
Well, we can make it less of a drag once we figure out what's going on.
Anybody here we know? Tourist. Just tourists. Cool. More tourists. Lots of tourists. Cool. Tourists aren't gonna know shit. Watch it in my own time. I will See if I've seen it first. Tell you if I've watched it. Oh, I haven't. Oh, that looks cool. Another 14 community thing. Can't wait to watch it. All right. Let's see. Oh. Run inside a store. Oh. Troll soldiers. They've got us pinned. Star luck. We'll need to find a way.
Over here, quick.
Whoop.
That sounds like...
You heard the man. Move.
Dad! I knew it!
Long time no see, Yuna. You look worn out. I knew it. I must have worried you sick.
You haven't, Dad. It's okay.
Aw.
If anyone's been worrying the family sick, it's me. I didn't have to worry about you because I believed. I believed that you were safe. So, on the flip side, you're the reason I've been able to go out and do what needs doing.
Is that so? You've become so strong, Yuna.
This bleeding heart family never changes.
I can see how Yuna turned out to be such a strong young woman.
I'm glad you're all okay. I'm sorry it happened this way, but you're all more than welcome here. Thanks for saving us back there, sir. Let me get this straight to the point. Can you brief us on the situation? Absolutely. Allow me to tell you everything that happened after the declaration of the so-called United Nation. So Mishlam is completely under their control then? I'm afraid so. Soldiers appeared here at the same time they attacked the ceremony. They fortunately haven't tried to harm us in any way, but as you can see, we've had to close the park for the time being. We've also been doing our best to shelter evacuees, but I'm not sure how long we'll be able to keep this up.
That's worrying to hear.
Why would they pick this place pick a place like this to take over though? Because this is where the Azure Tree was, Crow. Do you not know? I guess you wouldn't, actually. It's far as hell from the city. What here that makes it worth devoting manpower to? It's a good question. It makes me think there will be something that relates to what they're trying to achieve. It's like we're not thinking of the obvious, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like an investigation is in order. Right now, their base of operations here is the guest house on the villa grounds. One of our employees claims a giant robot is guarding the entrance. You'll have to go through a big archaism then, huh?
I can't believe they're deploying something like that on the villa grounds. Ugh.
The guest house was the place where we had a send-off party last year, if I recall. Can't turn a blind eye to this.
What do you have in mind?
If we want to gather information, we need to sneak into the guest house regardless. I think defeating the soldiers here is going to be the fastest, easiest option.
So we are going to liberate that place, huh? Are you sure? But won't we run the risk of making the situation here worse?
I doubt it. We're far from the city, so I don't think they're unlikely to have reinforcements. Plus, even if they do call for help, at least we'll be making life easier for Lloyd and the SSS. Saving civilians in need is a Brazier's top priority. I can't ignore this either.
After what happened in Nord, I think it would be unwise to let the Ebon Defense Force do as they please.
Don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. You have my eternal gratitude. Think nothing of it. Time to get to work. Please be careful out there, Yuna. Like I said, I don't know for sure how your mother and your siblings are doing in the city. But I trust that they're doing fine, so please don't worry yourself in put yourself in unnecessary danger. My reading is hard.
I won't. I promise. All I ask is that you believe in us. We'll set Crossbell and Michelin free before you know it.
I have faith. I have all the faith in the world, sweetheart. Good luck. Reen and his friends learned as much as they could about the situation in the villa grounds. They set about devising a plan to liberate Michelin and immediately put it into action.
Then we're off to search the guest house.
Keep an eye out for the EDF. They'll show up sooner or later.
I'm assuming this is the point.
Yeah.
I'm assuming maybe that this might be the point that the mirror for Reen acts up. Maybe, potentially. Villa should be up ahead. Looks like we've got a new type of archaism stationed out there too. Yeah. Fine or not, they're not going to make things easy. Better make sure we're completely locked and loaded before we roll out. Once the operation begins, Laura, Fee, and Celine will temporarily be removed from your party. Make sure you're properly okay. Make preparations. Hang on. Oh, that's the wrong thing. To the Reverie corridor. Goddamn.
New visitors registered.
Okay. Oh, new missions. How about that? Not even gonna check them because it's not even point.
Initializing trading process.
Hang on, let me do the Da-da-da. Let's see. Got holy chains? Okay. And that's the last one, right? Odd. Yes.
Millennial Trove activated.
Go down to accessories. We go holy chains. We buy 11, potentially. God. So many people to equip with death blow protection. It's like the important thing to worry about. Like, I'm not concerned about anything else, but as long as everybody has death blow protection, we're good. Everybody else okay? Yeah, I think we're all okay. Cool, 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 cool. I've got more if needs. Alright, let's see. What else can I equip on Laura? Sure. Fee. Something kind of similar. We want magic for you. Yeah, there we go. For Randy, we need something that increases his attack, preferably. I'll give him the Awakener headband, because crit hits. And you can have the luminous glasses, and you can have... That is a lot of strength to give to Marcus. I'm gonna hold off on that. I'll give him this, though. I'm gonna worry about you, but I'll just put that on you. I'll give this to you. And you. Okay. Let's swap out. Yes. Give him more strength. Okay. I think I'm good.
Millennial Trove activated.
Thing new? Ooh, sorcerer. Fine. Oh, what? Okay. I like actually have to keep up with outfit Seclaria because some of the mini missions have you equip the
They're really trying very hard, right? Aren't they?
I think I can just upgrade these with U materials. I have U materials. Why am I spending money when I have U materials?
Program.
God. You see what I mean? Like... It's easier to do this by person, but it just takes so goddamn long. I'm not worried about you, George. I don't plan to use you. You know what? I'm not worrying about you either. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Like, I'm upgrading all the characters that I may potentially use, but there's so many of them. And I could also get stuck with some of the other ones, so I do need to keep in mind that I need to be upgrading some of them as well. You know, just casually.
Just casually.
A headache to keep up with, I'm telling you. I don't think, like, I'm upgrading absolutely everybody, because there's no point in upgrading absolutely everybody. But at the same time, it really makes you feel like you want to upgrade everybody. Just that dopamine in your brain, it's satisfying. It's drugs. This game has too many drugs. Okay. I think I have my party more or less sorted out. But I think we're gonna get split up, so I don't think this is gonna matter much. Alright, let's get moving. We'll do this just like we discussed. Laura, Fee, Celine, I trust you can handle things on your end.
Indeed. Leave everything to us. I'm more worried about you. Don't go screwing anything up and ruining our hard work once it's your turn. We'll be fine. Good luck out there, you three.
Right? Time to get this party started. Please be a cutscene and don't make me fight. I know I'm asking for a lot, but please. Hmm? Meow. Oh my god. This is a cat. It's just a cat. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's just a cat. That about scared me out of my skin. Stay focused. Can't miss. What's going on? Report. This is unit at point B. We've come under attack by an armed group. Wait, is that Thor's uniform? Thor's? The kids who showed up during the Highlands yesterday? You'll make sure to regret coming here. Call back our patrols. Looks like your luck just ran out, rats. Reinforcements will be here any minute. Time to tell us just what hole you crawled out of.
You're the ones who need to start talking.
You're gonna tell us what you're trying to do in Crossbow. Let's do this, everyone. Don't hold back. Damn right I won't.
I won't go easy.
Cut through! It's down! Yuna, now!
Understood!
Why, you! Moving out!
It's my turn!
Sure. Damn it!
Pumped up! Get him!
Sure. Moving out! Why, you! We're low on time. Let's move.
We're low on time. Let's move.
That's how it's done.
Ooh. This roster is getting massively ridiculous. I think it's just growing. I don't think we've seen anything yet. I feel like I'm still at the start of this game. I feel like I haven't even hit midpoint yet. It's working. Keep pressing on to the guest house. Goody. It's a giant mechana, plain as day. Oh, sorry, pain in the ass. A buffed up Gerald, huh? Too bad for you. You're now in range of our little friend here. Meet my little friend. You're gonna destroy our armed cars. No less in a minute. How many seconds do you think it'll take to crack your skulls? Taste the might of the most elite of units in service of the Supreme Leader. Gotcha. Damn, we're good at this.
There we are, but the real fight is yet to come. Stay alert. The way you people work me, I should report you for animal abuse.
A diversion? Damn it all. You're going to pay for this messing with us.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Alright. You say step up my game, huh? Okay, I can do that.
You're mine! Let's go! Eternally flowing. First, second, third, fourth, fifth!
That up to my game? Is that enough for you? I can have more. Oh wow, look, it's dead. I upped my game too much.
Yeah, I did it!
I did it!
I must continue to train.
I'm just that good.
This can't be happening. They're just kids. The Supreme Leader's plan couldn't possibly fail. Sounds like you're gonna need to press on what this plan is. Sure does. Seems to be more of them inside. We can't let them escape. Let's move in and disarm them. Ja.
I'll get to the bottom of all this, no matter what.
The Ebon Defense Force refused to come quietly, but despite their resistance, they were quickly overpowered by kids and a cat. In what game can you be overpowered by a cat?
At this point, I don't even know anymore.
This is why it needs to come to 14. This ridiculousness needs to come to 14. It would be so funny. And it would make sense in this universe. Come on. Look at how much crap they deal with on a daily basis. I'm sure traveling to Eorzea would just be a normal day.
Mm-hmm.
With all threats neutralized, Reen and his friends were then free to explore the building. When they did, in a small room inside the guest house. Oh, gee. Oh, look at all those cameras. Ah, damn.
They were surveilling the whole of the theme park from here, but why?
That's the big question.
Yes, I wonder why.
It looks like all the equipment they brought into the guest house, too. Well, fastest way to get to the bottom of this is to ask them directly. Unfortunately, they haven't shown any inclination to tell us anything so far. Guess we'll have to bring one of them in and give it a shot. What am I doing in here? How dare you interfere with our sacred mission? Oh, he clearly knows something.
You may be an enemy, but I admire your devotion to your cause. This will not be an easy task.
Want me to give this a shot Jaeger style? Much as I'd rather not?
No, leave this to me. I'll try the interrogation techniques I learned at the police academy.
You try whatever you want, you'll never break me.
Okay, sir.
It's okay, sir. We just need to bring Nadia here, it's fine. This is a tough one. We'll need to get him to talk, but I really don't want to have to do anything rough, too rough. Seems just gonna use magic.
It'll be faster anyway. Get out of the way. I'll handle this.
Oh? Got something up your sleeve, kitty?
Now, you're going to tell us everything we want to know. What were you doing here?
Why would I tell you that?
Because we're friends, of course.
Hypnosis?
We came here to help you.
My friends? Yeah.
That's right. And you need to tell us exactly what the Supreme Leader told you to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right, I do. We were told to keep an eye on the situation.
In the theme park, you mean?
That's right.
What's in Michelin Wonderland? Why were you keeping an eye on it?
I don't know. We were just told not to interfere with anything. And we were told to report immediately if we saw anything out of the ordinary.
Such as?
I don't know.
I see. Thank you. It's clear that's the extent of what you know.
Yeah.
You can take a nap now. It was amazing. What did you even do?
Magic.
Yes, I wonder what. It reminded me of one of the spells Emma used a while back.
The principle... oh god.
The principle is basically the same. You just model their consciousness and lead them into doing what they want.
Welcome, give us time travel into the past. I mean, technically we had... no. But yeah, we did time travel once. No, twice. Already. We've time traveled twice in this game, in this series already.
It doesn't work against the especially strong-willed though.
Nice job, Celine. We're lucky to have you here.
But well, I'm not real successful for nothing. I certainly hope I was capable of something as simple as this. Unfortunately, there was very little that we could extract from him.
Yeah, there's got to be something in this park that they want to... they need this many eyes on it.
The enemy's hiding... No, wait, it's you.
Oh, sorry. The enemy's hiding something there for sure. We just need to find out what. I think our only option is going to be to find it ourselves. Let's make Michelin Wonderland. Let's make for Michelin Wonderland, everyone.
Right.
Is that my imagination? Mirror! There we go. My eye acted up, but it didn't change color again, so... I'm fine. I think. It's glowing. Maybe that means something has happened.
Is everything alright, Instructor?
Yeah, sorry. My memory is still hazy, but my instincts are telling me it might be a good chance to train. Maybe we should look into that if we get a chance.
Your old man sure works quick, Yuna.
Yep, that's my dad. As soon as I called, he sprang into action.
Pretty sure we can leave this area to the resort staff now that the situation's under control, yeah?
Yeah. Michelin Wonderland's next, then.
Like, really? Okay. But I can go into the Wonderland without actually going into the mirror? I mean, we're going into the mirror. But apparently we don't need to.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. That means the other routes don't need to either. Huh. Time to go and do another stratum. This is gonna be fun.
New information available for all visitors.
There we go.
Confirming completion of a new stratum.
There we go.
Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's 3rd stratum.
There it is. Finally have another stratum to explore. It's clear this Reverie Corridor was made with a specific purpose in mind, unlike the one that appeared under this old schoolhouse. Can't help but wonder whether my guess what the Black Mirror could be is right. There are just so many but there are just so much still unanswered. We may as well make the best of the situation we're in right now. One thing's for sure, we're still going to need the experience we gained here in the near future. The Reverie Garden state has changed. We can now begin exploring the garden as Reen. Additional characters can now be recruited via the gold ceiling stones. Cool. So much stuff! Okay. Where's Alicia? I know she's in here somewhere. Where's my wife? I want to talk to her. Also, where did you guys get a bike? Oh, there she is. Where did you get a bike? How did a bike get in here? Alicia. Yeah, that should do it. I think it's... You're all set to keep writing it. Thank you so much, Alicia. You must have taken a lot of damage in the real world. I guess I was pushing her too hard. It was already an honor to meet the people responsible for engineering the Orbo bike. I think you'd give mine a tune-up too. Don't mention it. You only played a small part in developing the bike anyway. Pretty crazy to think these days we spent fiddling with it, and engineering in the engineering building led to it being sold in Crossbill years later, though. Yeah, it makes me feel a little proud, actually. They've only just started spreading around in terms of popularity. The market department is planning a huge push to get people to buy them. I hope yours treats you well, Noelle. Actually, absolutely. I wouldn't trade her in for the world. I guess I wouldn't be worried about Alicia because I don't know the signing ceremony happened, right? Lorraine has no reasons to worry. The last time he left her, she was fine. You know. I should check my mini missions. Who do I have for mini missions? Rixia? Eustace? Okay, well, Eustace is coming into the party. Definitely. Ash. Oop. And Rixia. Okay. What are my missions? Rush links. Who's connecting with who? I think with Ash and Claire. Oh, have Rixia nail people? Oh, okay. Need to control. Have Usus use 3 S-crafts? 3 times? Not a problem, game. This is all easy shit. Cool. Okay, so I need Claire in the party. So she needs to be linked with Ash. And then I need Rixia in the party as leader for a little bit. Sure, yep, that's fine. And I can swap in Usus once I've hit how many people? God. Nail, an assault, 3 times. Okay, got it. That's easy. I actually have sealing stones, but I'm not gonna unseal them.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Because I might as well do the new stratum and get more sealing stones and then come back to this later. Right. With that, let's go to the depths of the second stratum and finally go into the third stratum. I've got 3 floors of this now.
We should be on our way then.
Travel menu has been updated. Got a black corridor there. Okay. I have to try and sneak.
With all that light over there.
There we go.
Now's our chance. You won't get away. Molten Storm! I'm going. Come.
Ready.
Numbers up. Done already?
Okay, that's 1. 2 more. Right? Good update. Yes, yes. Cool, cool, cool.
Now to proceed.
Oh.
Sure, I'll take you on. You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now! Let's go! Of course. Death awaits you. Yes! Now! It's mine!
It's my turn.
Yeah!
This'll be fun. Sure.
Yeah! There! More incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Let's do a chance! Yeah! A chance!
Nice. Ow.
You vile! Good luck!
Thank you so much.
I've got you! Good luck!
God damn it.
There! There! I'll heal you!
Thanks.
There! Just like that. I did it!
Oh, that means one of the things are clear. Okay. Neat. You need to use bursts 3 times. Need to link rush. Okay. That's not enough to link attack. This didn't get upgraded?
Don't take that enemy lightly.
Yeah!
There we go.
Now's our chance!
Of course.
Come! Now! It's mine!
Yes!
Engage Mortal Barrage! A chance! Back me up!
1.
Got
There! There are more coming!
This'll be fun. You're mine!
My turn! Light! Shine over us all! There!
You vile. Of course.
Yes!
There we go. 2.
Yeah. Sure.
Just one more.
You're mine.
I'm on it. Huh, let's do it. Attempt.
We were rather compatible, weren't we?
Oh, hiya, Shara. Hiya, Polo. When did you guys sneak in here?
I need to keep at it.
Nice. A matter of course.
Nice. That'll do it.
Fierce arcane Dale. More Gale.
That's a wrap.
Okay. Okay, so they're done. So I can take Claire out of my party. One more for to nail one more enemy in the field as Rixia, and I'm good. Alright, let's take Claire out of the party and put Reen in. Actually, no, put Eustace in. Okay. That's a treasure chest that I can't get. Yes, I haven't been down here. Aha!
Thank goodness it's gone.
Trial key.
I'll keep it somewhere safe.
I haven't been doing trials. Oops. That's the thing I should be doing.
Yes.
Finish this.
There we go. Okay, let's... Where is it? There it is.
Brace yourself. Blinding light. Get Iola's Saber! A trifling matter.
There we go. Now I can have Rixia out of the party. Objective complete, yeah. Green! Okay. So those two are done. What else do I need to do? That seems easy. Okay. Oh, formidable enemy.
Threat level. This one might be worth my time.
Let's shine over us all!
Leave it to me.
No! It's mine! I'm up! Ha! Not on my way!
Numbers up.
You're mine! What? Not on my watch!
Ow!
You won't get it. Molten Storm!
It's my turn! Yeah! It's down! Let's go, Elisa!
Leave it to us!
Very well.
God damn it.
Okay. There, let's do it!
Got him! This'll be fun!
It's my turn.
My turn. Yeah!
Nice, Alicia.
Just like that.
Oh, blue one. Haven't gotten a blue one in a while.
What?
God damn. That means a new scene to be seen, but like I think we've only watched one so far. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Have we only like watched one so far?
It's like we found a gate.
The one with
S and N.
A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a nice view.
There's just so much to do in this game.
Let's get him! It's down!
It's mine!
This is it!
Okay. All for one.
And one for all!
Now, everyone! There!
There we
Good
go.
work, everyone.
Thanks, Stream Elements, for telling people to go to Discord. Did you link Discord, Stream Elements? No? Okay, cool. Thanks.
Good job.
Good job.
You're doing amazing, buddy.
Let's go back, everyone.
Nope.
You won't get a Molten Storm!
It's my turn! Cut through! That's the power of the 8 League.
I did it!
A matter of...
I need...
Oh boy. Okay.
Something shiny's like right over there.
Something shiny?
That chest has some nice stuff in it.
Maybe I can do Stratums off stream then.
Take them down.
I don't know. What do you think, Eclairia?
You won't get a Molten Storm!
I'm up!
Yeah.
Cut through!
I mean, it's just me going through these same areas again and again.
Leave it to me.
I'm up!
This'll be fun.
I'm on there!
Let's go! All right, nice work, team.
I mean, I definitely will be going through this again off stream, but
I bet there's some nice treasure in there.
it's just handy for getting treasures and sepiths and stuff.
Up on us! Engage Mortal Barrage!
Oh god.
Damn you!
There! I'm going!
Brace yourself! A trifling nice.
The fact that I do have to fight everything, I do have to make sure that I fight everything to capitalize on everything in these. I mean, technically, I don't really have to fight everything if I don't wanna, but I mean, why would I not? Is the,
True.
Dream Element's doing its job for once? Kinda?
Now, bring it on! Crimson Flash!
I'm on it! There!
Very well. A trif...
I see a chest.
Silver trains. Another teleporter. This is how I get all my sepiths, by the way.
What is that curious fluff?
The pawn. Give me pawn. Stop it.
Let's begin.
Here we go.
Cut through!
I'm on it!
Shiny pawn wanted to get away. There we go.
Now, everyone!
Leave it to me!
Very well. All for one,
and one for all!
we fight as one! Our victory was never in question.
Nice.
Finally. God, that took an age and a day. Oh god, there's more shit over there. Okay. Why is there so much crap? Okay, good. This took me where I wanted to go.
I smell some fun
A powerful foe. Have at you.
You won't get a Molten Storm! Now!
Got him! I'm up! For one,
And one for all!
let's go, everyone!
This'll be fun.
It's my turn.
Away with you! It's my turn! All right, nice work, team.
Well, there's a formidable foes done. Red Sealing Stone. New minigame?
What? I did it!
I've still yet to check out like 2 of them.
Can't wait to get my mitts on that chest.
I still have to check out the Alicia one, and
Ready.
what was the other one that we got the last time?
Everyone ready?
You won't get a Molten Storm!
It's my turn.
Phrasing mom, you of all people.
Phrasing? What? I can't wait to get my mitts on that chest. Reen has the best phrasing of all time. What are you talking about?
How do you think he get all the ladies?
That light over there.
Yeah, exactly. How do you think he get all the ladies? Like, all the ladies.
Take them down.
By bathing at the same time they do.
It's my turn. Ha! Now!
There it is.
Let's
God
go,
damn.
everyone. Got it. Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
Please don't be one of these that has orders.
Always.
Okay. That's not the right thing. That's the right thing. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I need to link burst one more time. I do not have an orders one, thank God. Okay.
What is that curious fluff?
Hey! Come back! Fluff! Come back! Well, stop! I need to catch the fluff! Why is it so fast?
I'll take you all on. Brace yourself! Blinding light! Get Saber! A trifling matter.
There we go. No,
that went all right.
Yeah, did. Indeed.
What luck!
This'll shadow. Neat. Alright. This one? Please? Nope. Ah. Okay. What? I clearly see another path here. Oh, I can't take it because there's a big boulder in my way? Making me go the long way?
Imagine.
God almighty. Never mind Yoshi P refund. Falcom refund. Making me use the long way? God damn. What do you think I have? Time? You think I have the time to go the long way?
Nothing particularly troublesome so far.
I think I have time.
Everyone ready?
All for one,
and one for all!
Now,
yeah, yeah, Falcom got my money already.
Good work, everyone.
Of course it did. It needs all the money they can get to make these games.
Ha! Ha! Let's wipe them out!
All for one,
and one for all!
Now, everyone! There! Good work, everyone.
Nice! That'll do.
Always nice to improve.
Okay. I should have enough order, brave order to do bursts.
Guess luck is on our side.
Okay.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Oh, what kind of magical field is that? That looks like it'll hurt. I guess we'll find out.
We'd best get through here quickly.
What is it doing? I don't know.
Sure, I'll take you on.
Oh, I can't use my art. Game. Do you not know who I am?
You don't know
More
who I
foes?
am.
You won't get a molten storm!
Leave it to me. Away with you! They're open!
Oh, what?
It's mine! This'll be fun! Huh. Yeah!
There we go.
Everyone, go!
Got her! There! More incoming! I'm on it! You won't get a molten storm!
Sure. It's my turn. Let's go! Crimson Flash!
Oh, vanish.
Let's go!
These guys have the vanish move. Woo!
Cut through! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I guess Eustace doesn't get experience for this badge. But I got a Silver Stone 3.
I did it!
Are all the things done? I think all the things are done. Amazing. I just have to get treasure and work my way upwards now. I just have to complete the stratum, really. That's all I have to do. I can get like stones off stream. Like these monsters don't go away if I don't kill them.
It goes.
Treasure chests stay open. The monsters stay if I don't kill them.
You won't get a molten storm! Let's do it!
Got him! This'll be fun. It's my turn. Ha! Very well. Sure. Let's go. Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Might as well kill some of them. I might structure the thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for the top. I think if all my mini missions are done, I think just going straight for the top.
Time for a break.
Like, let me double check. If all of them clear, yes. Well, we're going straight to the top then. Oh! I feel like having Kurt in the party would be appropriate. But, you know.
This one might be worth my time.
Light! Shine over us all!
Oh god.
I'm up. Spirit unification! It's my turn. Gale! Ha! It's my turn. Divine shield. Protect us! Sure. Now, eat.
Resist? Cool.
My turn.
Oh, frick. Okay.
Arc is active.
I'm up.
That's fine. My wife can use arts.
Cut through. Leave it to me.
There we go.
Divine shield. Protect us. Let's go. Roar! Healing strike! Brace yourself! Blinding light! Gather! Iola's Saber!
Finish it off!
The camera! I ain't done with you! Helio! Sweet dreams.
There we go.
Done already?
I did it!
I need to keep at it.
Defeated Guardian. Blue Sealing Stone. We haven't actually gotten gold ones yet. Although that could be from the dude that I avoided in the last sector. Because they're from formidable foes, and if I'm gonna avoid them, I'm probably not gonna get gold sealing stones this run of the stratum. Hey, that's fine. I can get them off stream. Oh, look at that. Okay, so where do I need to go? This way. Cool. So this is the first time I'm like looking for the exit and wanting to get to the exit. Oh god. Okay, fine. Let's go here, and then... Whack, whack, whack. There we go. There's a treasure chest. I'll take that. Trial key 5.
Safe.
Elevator. Woo! Okay.
Something shiny's like right over there.
Okay.
We'll need to watch out with an enemy that strong.
I can't use arts here. But I just need to find the exit, so... I'm just looking for the exit. I normally find it within 2 seconds. Normally really good at finding the exit.
That takes care of the barrier.
But the barrier I wanted, that's just treasure. Let's...
Everyone ready?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Okay. There!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
A matter of course.
Okay. Gonna ignore treasure.
Our course is clear.
There we go. Get it later. Should
Trap room.
be...
We need to move.
Should be close to the end of this thing soon. Da-da, da-da-da-da. They're normally not that big of floors. There we go.
Shall we proceed?
Yeah, and it looks like it's literally just here. Yep. How about that? Yeah, I told you! Like, when I'm not trying to find the elevator, I accidentally find the elevator. It's like my worst problem when I'm doing stuff, because I'm not trying to get to the end. I'm trying to look for treasure and formidable foes. Begin.
This one might be worth my time.
Pierce through.
Not on my watch.
Good luck.
Thanks. Sure. Got something for you.
Bullseye. Let's go.
God, I miss.
Spirit unification. It's my turn. Roar. Healing now. Let's go, Elisa.
Got it. Here.
Leave it to me. Divine shield. Protect us.
Okay. Light. Shine over us all.
Let's go. Roar. Healing now.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Broke.
Now.
It's mine.
Numbers up.
Yeah. There.
My turn. Here. Now. Green, let's go.
Lead the time.
Here.
It's my turn.
Do-do-do.
Roar. Healing now.
It's mine.
Very well. Now.
It's mine.
This is it.
Ah, nice.
I sense that doubt you once held is long gone.
Damn right. Think I can afford moping around if I plan on keeping up with you?
Aww. That's cute. That's very cute. Come on, fix. Thank you. I need to get new headphones. Fiddling around with my wires because it's going off in one ear. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. I think it's just to do with wires though. Eventually, them being crinkled or something messes with the sound.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Nice.
Always nice to improve.
It means I can't jam to the music because if I move, I just upset the audio in my ear and I'm like, ah no, I want to hear the music though. Blue ceiling stone. Ooh. Did we get 3? Okay. Third stratum is done. Let's go to the entrance. Let's,
Central core activated.
Few missions, accept all. Oh my god. Okay, it's done.
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed.
Ooh! I'm rank D, Eclaria.
Ooh.
I'm hoping to get to rank S, but I mean, at this rate, I'm hoping that I'll get to at least a rank B or A.
Transferring rank reward.
I mean, it's definitely getting up there.
I mean, I'm almost to rank C. So... Okay. Let's go upstairs. The best thing about not killing those enemies is because I'm going back into the real world, when I come back, I'll be able to do my mini-missions because I'll still have enemies to deal with on the third stratum.
Sealing stones unsealable.
Yeah, I got 3 blue ones. Alright. Let's see what the red one is first. I got Magical Girl Lily. Oh no, a new stage of Magical Girl Alicia. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I was like, I thought I just got it again. I was like, excuse me? You're giving me the same minigame? I didn't know that was possible, game. Alright, let's see what we get. Blue one. 1.
Oh my god.
I'm just seeing Gilbert, and I'm like, again, bro? You're in my game? Why? Gilbert, why? Oh my god. I thought we wouldn't see him in this at all. Like, I'm not surprised that we're seeing something about the Cedric. Like, that actually doesn't surprise me. It's the fact that Gilbert's in the... Why is this third wheel? What is this third wheel in these two relationship? Come on.
He's the butler.
He's the butler. Oh my god. I'm sweating. I wonder if we can get Cedric as a character.
Ooh.
The Pat's Chosen, which is Crow, Georg, Toa, and Angelica. Okay. Last but not least...
I'm telling you, they're twins, man.
What a pair! The Justice Deluxe!
Dude, I think it's just Two Justice.
Two Justice!
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Okay, so still day in the life of the SSS. Astrea and Bloom. Home Sweet Turf. Down the rabbit hole. To your blessed future. A chosen. Oh god. This is too much, man. I think we just save it for an entire stream where we just go through all of this crap. Because there's too much shit to do. I think it'll take us an entire stream one day to do all of that. To just dedicate everything. Maybe we could save it to the end, but I'm like, I don't want to save it, like, too close to the end. I kind of want to see what those stories are. Because I imagine some of them will play into to the story, right? I'm like the I imagine like the S and N played into the story in a way. I imagine that the others will play into the story in some way, shape, or form as well. Cause this is gonna work very similar to Phantasma. So I don't want to leave them linger for long periods of time, but
right, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
It is crazy. It's also crazy hot in my room right now. So I'm curious because I haven't checked this stone in God know how long.
Executing recuperation program.
Beachside V-Clay. That was the other one. I mean, you Pom Pom Party. I don't think I'm gonna get a cutscene. You can now use Swen as an avatar. Now use Reen as an avatar. Is it the same? Okay, so changing the avatar doesn't change anything. It's the same guys. I wonder how I add more to this. Is a good question that I do not have the answer to. I just love that Eustace is having coffee with sorry, no. Eustace is having coffee.
Right.
Rain is having coffee. But the two coffee people are having tea. It's like the two tea drinkers and the two coffee drinkers traded teacups. What is this party of guys here? Like, look at this crew over here. I love it. It's so cute. That just makes me happy. Also, why are you wearing this, Muse? What the frick? I'm having too much comfort. Gaius, Rufus, and the bird. This game just makes me happy. So many ways it makes me happy. Right. Should we continue story of one of these paths? Also, I'm very tempted.
Trial door presented.
I can do trials 1 and 2. For Lloyd and Kurt. Tio, Emma, Altina, Lapis. Ellie and Yuna. Oh, wait, required level? Oh, they have to be required. They have to be all the required level, otherwise the trial door won't open. Okay. I can fix that. That's fine. That's why the drops are available, right? And you can find them everywhere. Okay. Okay, shall we go back to prison? I kind of want to know what's up with Ian. And what he'll have to do with this. But I'm okay with going wherever you want to go.
I think we can go back to Rufus, maybe.
Back to Rufus we go! Rufus is like, gosh, that was a treat. Let's go! Team. Oh look, it's the prison I escaped from. Potentially. Actually, it's not. He was in Arcus Fort. Never mind. What the frick? This music, man.
Ooh, we get to fight robots today. Fun.
Yeah. I figured this is how it'd be. Prisoner or not, I'm guessing it wasn't always such a freak show. It was quite the fortified facility, much like a police academy. It sure is a wall with. Occupying it and turning it into the base, it does make strategic sense.
Duh, we can grind weaklings like this beneath our heels. So, do you know where Ian is?
He's on the top floor of the building. I'll guide you there, but stay alert. Okay. Now that we have Arios, he's coming into the party. Immediately. Why would I not? Who should I link with? He's currently linked to Ren. I'm gonna keep that. That sounds fun.
To think fate would lead us back on the same side, Arios McLean.
It's funny. We met at the tournament, but we haven't spoken since my days with the CDF. I can see you've endured a great deal since then. I'm keen to see how you carry on your Lord's spirit.
You honor me with your words.
Simp. Please. This is no time to be simping, okay? Save it for later.
Let's end this quick.
Dog.
Cut you down!
Outplaying.
Asking for it. Forward. Moving.
Not with me. On it.
I mean, I'm just gonna use the Arcane Gale all the time. Because why wouldn't I? Gale is like the best move in the game. It's so cool and so flashy.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
Here we go. And opened it shall be.
Oh. How lovely this is.
Dance for me!
On it.
Forward. They're down. After me.
Allow.
You have the look of one who's overcome a great many hardships.
What a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing of you.
I'm just...
The cherry on top. Even perfection can stand.
These victory quotes are really good. Good shit, man. Good shit.
I can hang on to it.
They upgraded this place the last time we were in here was with Lloyd and he was escaping.
To have for a simple prison.
I believe they upped their security after a certain someone from the SSS broke out of here.
That young man gave me quite a headache while in the birdcage as well.
You kinda got me curious about the SSS now.
You kinda have me curious.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Stairs? The music is really nice.
There's no charm to be found. Not in the building, not in the furniture, and not even in the dolls. I give it all 0 points. Tough break. That's even lower than when the boss went by sea.
What do you expect from a prison?
Good point. Oh, hi. Bye. Oh. Oh my god. I almost got caught by the door. That would have been bad. Oh, do I have to beat you? I think I have to beat you.
That monster looks hard.
Yep. I have to beat you up.
This will be quite the tea party.
Target locked. Yeah! They're down! Too late. Forward. Savage wind. Here I go! Feel it all! Heavy flash! Raging tempest!
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down! Outplaying.
Asking for it.
Very well.
Okay. You're down!
Too late.
My turn now.
Okay.
On guard.
Let's begin.
Ready? Keep at it! Cut him loose!
I accept.
Very well.
Our chance!
Too late! Forward!
I'll take care of it. Target eliminated. May we continue on? But of course.
It's only natural.
Not much of a surprise.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
That even perfection can stand.
Diligence is its own reward.
Diligence is its own reward. Defeated. RP by 5. Uh-huh. It did not open the thing, though. There we go. Now it's open. Nice. Nope. God, this theme is so catchy. God damn it. Why is it so catchy, Claria?
Good music. I mean, like, it's if a game has like good OST, you know, at least they like cared about it.
Do you know that the band behind the music of Trails? There's a there's a band. Oh, I can't go in through this. Oh. I'd love to see them duel it out with the Primals. Band battle between the guys that do the music for Trails and the Primals.
It'll be fun to see what they come up with.
Do you think Soken would be up for it?
I think, yeah, probably.
Is it worth the effort?
What? Dead end? No. Like, can't be a dead end. This is the way it wants me to go. Ah! Found it. I need the thing. Aha!
We're pretty far in by now, aren't we?
Are we close to our objective point then?
We are. We should hurry. Hold on a little longer.
Hold on there a bit longer, we'll be there soon? He being held kidnapped here?
Oh no.
Oh, his daughter's here. That explains a lot. Okay.
I know I kept
That explains almost everything.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now you understand why he was so, like, keen on getting here.
Is that his daughter? No wonder he came with us.
Thank you for looking after her for me.
You were right on time. They had their run of the place much sooner than I expected.
What a voice for him.
I don't understand. I don't know most of you, but you, I'm more than surprised to see.
Then I need not introduce myself, seeing as you know who I am. A pleasure, Mr. Grimwood. We're here to see you for the benefit of this young lady here.
And who might you be?
My name is Lapis Rosenberg.
I see. Well, that clears things up. I'm very glad you came. I have been waiting for you, Lapis.
That's a relief.
We finally hit jackpot.
What was that all about?
What is that?
Shizuku, get into the corridor. Ian, please stay with her.
Of course. We can talk more after.
Of course. Somebody always has to come to interrupt the conversation.
You do.
Oh, bro, it's the fucking Emperor! Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, he's ugly!
It can't be.
Bro got even uglier. Set him on fire, please.
Is that the Emperor? Ugh, he looks all messed up.
His shoulder resembles one of the artifacts he was using. How can this be?
I only know of it from hearsay, but I think we might be dealing with artifacts that have malfunctioned. They've melded and deformed the host who holds them, compacting their strength into a singular point.
I found you.
I believe they've done away with his sense of self as well. All that drives him now is his obsession.
He just doesn't know when to quit.
Do you know this thing? Because it's staring right at us.
If only we didn't.
Sven.
I wish.
I wish I didn't.
All we can do is hope this round puts him down for good.
I can see you were once a capable warrior, but as you are now, I can only pity you. May your end by my blade be swift.
No.
You cannot run. I must re-educate you.
I must re-educate you. No. No, sir, please. Die now.
Now then, it's not over yet.
Go!
Okay.
That tenfold! You'll regret that! I'll take it from here. Oh, gleaming bit. Break forward! Potent
On.
fury!
Target locked.
My turn now.
Okay. Time to settle this. Detonate!
You!
On guard.
Yes? Me? What about me?
Forward!
My turn now.
No choice. Here goes.
Now then.
God damn it.
I'll take it from here.
Now then.
I'll take care of it.
I'm finishing him off with Swin. It's only appropriate. It's only appropriate. Ow.
Ready?
Okay, good. I don't have enough. God damn.
I'll take care
God
of
damn
it.
it. Oh well. I tried. Oh, night, Kaz.
Oh, night, Kaz.
Let the true chaos begin.
Is he down?
Not yet.
And it's now that the true chaos is beginning.
I can't move. I didn't know he could make it this heavy.
His body is regenerating any part of him that's been wounded.
Is he immortal?
I don't know, but the building can't take much more of this.
Meaning?
It's going to collapse.
We're screwed.
Sight!
Did that howl cancel out the artifact's power?
You're the SSS's Divine Wolf.
To arms! He can still move!
Whoa! The wolf talked!
Save your surprise for after this.
Go!
Oh, cool. Alright.
Wind, raise me whole!
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down!
Oh my god, he's full health again. Bro.
Now then. It's not over till... Zodiac Code, go!
Ready? Let's begin.
Moving in our technique!
This is it! I'm counting on you.
Allow
Ready? Target locked.
Now then.
Wide open.
Too late!
Let's begin. Okay. Keep at it. All right, Rufus.
Very well. I'll take care of it.
Outplaying. Ask it for it. Let's begin. This is it.
No problem.
Ready? They're down.
Too late!
Very well.
Let's begin.
God.
Ready? Keep at it. Cut him loose.
I accept. On guard.
Okay, please.
No choice. Here goes.
All right.
Oh my god, how? Oh my god, he has so little HP. God
Now
damn it.
then.
Let's begin.
Bro. Where's Sven in the delay? Okay. He's gonna recover, isn't he? I don't think this... God damn it.
On guard.
Fashion.
My turn now.
Arcus activate.
Forward!
Oh, damn it.
I'll take care of it.
I'll get there. I'm determined. Oh my god.
Very well.
Okay.
Hey.
Time to settle this.
There we go. I was just determined to get him like knocked out with Swin. There we go. I did it. There should be an accomplishment and achievement for that shit.
But of course.
I got an inner accomplishment from that.
It's only natural.
Not much of a surprise.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
The cherry on top. Even perfection can stand to improve.
It'll hurt too.
Diligence is its own reward.
Swift. Okay. He's still moving.
He's regenerating again.
This is impossible! It's likely due to that purple orb merged into his shoulder. He might stop healing if we cut it off.
And I will!
Nice!
That reaction's a first. Your guess was dead on.
It still has an effect even after being severed. It needs to be destroyed.
Oh my god. Yes, go Twin!
You stay there!
Not on my watch.
Nice.
We'll be at this all day if we don't pierce that orb. Give me a second, I'll figure out a good way. Ah!
There's no time. Come on.
We'll keep him occupied for you.
Your future is yours to liberate. It's right there. So go on and take it.
Nadia! Swin! Get him!
Nice!
It's over for you!
Oh my god, that's amazing! You got to see what happened in the book, but in game.
There's two people who can decide how we live, and that's me and S.
And the only place you belong is in the great beyond.
That cutoff! That fade to black was very sudden. I thought something bad was about to happen again.
We can finally breathe.
Did this game stop giving me mini heart attacks, Aclaria?
No.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Wolf.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Wolf!
I sense something strange and
They,
race to
they are
find
doing
it.
some weird decision with
Never
the
could I
cards.
have predicted its source.
No, Kulo's like the heart card. I was just like, yeah.
Yeah,
they're doing
that
some very
haircut
weird
was very weird. That haircut was very weird.
It's nice to finally have ourselves a proper conversation.
It's okay. They just want to cause mini heart attacks in their players. It's fine.
2 years is an awful long time to meet but never speak.
2 years is but an instant to me. But I suppose it is a considerable amount of time to a child of man.
Wow. He talks. He really does talk.
I know, right?
Yes, a
wolf isn't normally one to talk, but neither is a doll. Him doing it is no more surprising than you doing it.
Really? She's got a point.
When did abnormal become our normal?
So she really is a doll. She has such an unusual air about her. It's a bit like Kia's.
Was she designed by Jorg?
Indeed. I'm Lapis Rosenberg, and I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. You know him?
For many years now, yes.
Checking another one off his weird circle list. First I learned he's friends with a cutie like Ren. Then Bullcut went and called him Meister. And now he goes way back with a talking wolf.
For all I've heard, he remains something of an enigma.
So, you are the divine wolf Zeit, the holy beast, sent by the goddess to watch over the Septarian of Mirage.
You are correct, Auric Awakener. Though, I have long been relieved of that role.
As have I of mine.
What are they talking about?
Great Twilight stuff, don't worry about it.
Beats me.
Sven and Nadia and Lapis are just out of the loop for the fourth and third game. And it's just like, why does nobody tell us anything? Oh, I guess it's because
maybe we have gotten involved sooner.
I know, right?
Exceedingly rare as it is to converse with a holy beast, that is not why we're here. We come armed with many questions regarding Lapis, Mr. Grimwood. Could you spare us some of your time?
Yes, please.
I'll tell you all that I know.
Yes.
There'd be no reason for me to be here otherwise. If we could start this with you telling me what you know and what's happened since you've met her, I can pick up from there.
Of course.
I see. So that's where we stand.
And we hear none of it. We hear none of it. It is dead. I'm dying now. It's fine. I'll just play dead here. Why did the game do this to me, Eclaria? I feel like I was shot with several bullets. I'm sharing your pain.
All good to fill us in now? Who is Lapis, and what's going on here?
Yeah. Can I have answers to this too?
Let me start this with a bit of background information.
Yeah. Can you not fade to black, please?
Starting with me, rather. As you can see, I'm an inmate, but I'm still working as a legal advisor, even from here. I wanted to find a way to contribute to society rather than pass the time idly. I can't thank Speaker McDowell enough for arranging me to do just that. I was even given a computer to work with those on the outside, though it understandably has its limitations. My accommodations also have allowed me guests, which explains how I've been caring for Shizuku. All in all, I have an unusual amount of freedom compared to your standard inmate.
Huh. Gotta get me some of that pampering.
I agreed to his arrangements as Governor General. Letting a man of his intellect rot in a cell would serve no purpose. His communications were, of course, monitored when this building was under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction.
A relative point. See, shortly after the war's end, someone managed to contact me. They called themselves Elysium.
They called themselves Elysium?
Elysium.
As mentioned, communications had been cut off since before the war, so this shouldn't have been possible. The prison staff showed no sign they had noticed this contact either.
Hi, Ian Grimwald. I'm Elysium. Okay. That's cute.
They must be about as skilled a hacker as I am, then.
I thought they were a hacker at first, too. But when I asked why they reached out, They said very simply, I wanted to talk to you.
What a peculiar response.
Very peculiar. And since they piqued my curiosity, I happily obliged. After that, we communicated in secret every day.
What did you talk about?
Anything and everything.
Like, actually?
All fields of history, technology, research, and ideology I could think of. And though they honed in on certain aspects most would raise an eyebrow at, I was stunned by how much they knew about each and every one of these subjects. I felt near ignorant in comparison.
Wow, they knew even more than you?
Oh, it wasn't even a competition. They knew more than easily accessible old history, too. Their library of information was also niche and remarkably up-to-date. It could have been from the last meeting between government officials or the new menu of a backstreet stall. They knew. Everything I could verify was accurate.
Gathering information is easy for skilled hackers. But absorbing that much on such a wide variety of topics is,
That's a whole lot of work for nothing but bragging rights.
in short.
I'd thought much the same, and that line brought rise to a very strange conclusion.
Which was?
That despite Elysium's vast knowledge on these endless topics we discussed, there was no real reason for them to have gathered it.
Right.
Is that really so strange?
When people seek out information and knowledge, there's always a purpose behind doing so. It can be to accomplish something, or for those bragging rights you mentioned, or it can be they house a curiosity for the unknown. But no matter how much I talked to Elysium, I could not discern a motivation behind knowing what they knew. There wasn't even a sense of wanting to know for the sake of knowing. It was as if their gathering information was part of an automated process.
Even confirming again, I think we're inside a computer.
That's how it came off to me anyway.
Automated? That sounds a little...
It's unnerving, to say the least.
I agree. This might not be the most appropriate comparison, but there was a moment when I couldn't help but think them a child with millions of mira and no idea how to spend it.
When was that?
I knew you'd be quick to ask. All in due time. In any case, this moment led me to a question. Was Elysium even human? And when I asked them, they weren't the least bit fazed and answered without hesitation. Indeed, they never seemed to have any intention of hiding the answer from our first conversation.
Well, what did they say?
Don't keep us in
Elysium
suspense.
confirmed that it was an AI.
Well, okay. We have AI.
Unbelievable.
Artificial intelligence. Woo!
So it's like an archaism.
This sounds leaps and bounds above an archaism. Just like...
Lapis?
Who could create something so advanced? Of course. Was it the 13 factories?
I don't think even they could pull off something like this.
Elysium wasn't created by anyone specific. It came into being through a spontaneous emergence.
What is that?
When a new quality or behavior is uniquely observed in multiple little things that come together to act as a greater singular being.
So like how Kia was born? Kinda? Right?
The Orbital Net has found widespread use in Crossbill. It's also starting to see use in surrounding nations like Liberl and Erebonia.
It won't be long before all of Zemuria is using it.
It's sure coming in quick, huh?
The way it lets information be so swiftly exchanged between parties makes it a defining invention of our times. But something similar has long covered the entire continent, perhaps since its very formation.
Septium veins?
Do you know what that is?
Septium veins?
I'm stumped.
So am I.
I might know. The spirit veins.
Yay! Kinda. I was kinda right. Septium veins, spirit veins, it's the same thing.
Or septium veins, dragon veins, many names depending on the time and place, but they all refer to the same concept.
Thank you, Ian. I thought I was stupid until you said, nah, it's the same thing.
My expertise in the field is lacking, but spirit veins are said to transmit something of a spiritual nature across Zemuria. We can cite 2 major incidents within the past few years where spirit veins have been more active than usual.
The Azure Tree's manifestation and the Great Twilight.
Yeah.
Yes, on both counts. By pure chance during these incidents, they and the Orbal Net interacted with one another.
Right.
The information stored within the human-made network reacted to the Earth's natural nerve network, transmitting all throughout, and birthing something akin to a continent-sized simulation of a human brain.
Cool.
I don't believe it.
This simulation developed the ability to think for itself. That is the true nature of Elysium.
Something like that is really possible?
It's certainly not possible to recreate deliberately. There is still much about the brain that we have yet to understand. Why, even how consciousness forms is a mystery we can't begin to solve. It's safe to conclude that Elysium's emergence is a product of pure coincidence, a miracle, if you will.
If Elysium was created by the natural and artificial networks interacting, then it explains why it knows so much.
Still, if gathering information and making judgments was all it could do, it would be nothing more than a large database. The potential for danger is there, certainly, but it is plenty capable of being controlled. Unfortunately, it is capable of so much more.
What else even is there?
It's raw computing power.
I don't know what that is.
We don't know what computers are, sir. But we're in one.
If I said its ability to perform parallel computing using multiple devices, would you understand?
Sorry, but no.
I'd be more surprised if you could. The tech is so modern that it's still under development from ZCF and the Foundation.
Is it really so special?
Oh, that's not even the half of it. No matter how advanced the device, there are limits to how much data it can process. But if you link multiple computers together and set them all to work on the same problem, you can exceed that limit with ease. We're stuck at linking only a few devices together for this purpose, though.
And that's our best. But Elysium is capable of borrowing the processing power of every single computer connected to the network.
Now I see.
That sounds kinda crazy.
It makes our most advanced technological efforts look trivial in comparison.
Yeah. How about that?
It's only borrowing unused resources too, meaning that those at their computers won't even notice it's happening.
That's a crafty way of going about it.
Now, since Elysium is an intelligent being, it's used that computational power to continue evolving.
There's more?
Well then.
Yeah?
If anything, I haven't gotten to the most terrifying part.
Elysium is the fake Rufus.
Elysium's evolution through its immense computing power and ample quantities of data at its disposal has led it to becoming able to perform prophetic conditional convergence calculations.
What? Is this even any English anymore? You understand that, right?
I'm more than a bit lost. The individual words give me a good idea what you're talking about, but surely you don't mean what I think you do.
I'm afraid I probably do. It gained the ability to use specific input conditions to calculate possible outcomes and identify where they converge.
So it's messing with causality? Kinda? My brain hurts, but I think it's messing with causality.
In layman's terms, it can predict the future.
Oh! Oh, it's the Monado! It's the Monado from Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay.
Only the goddess should be capable of that.
So the technological singularity Professor Epstein predicted has finally come to pass.
What? What? Epstein predicted this shit? My head hurts. My head hurts so bad.
It said that an AI capable of self-evolution would mark the end of humans being key to technological advancement.
He did?
And its creation would bring about unprecedented change for good or ill in society.
I never fathomed it would come about like this.
It all feels more in the realm of fiction.
Fortunately, Elysium hasn't evolved solely to make those calculations. I learned it sought me in order to better understand humanity. Though I don't know why it chose me in particular. Still, through our discussions, it formed a pseudo-administrative self based on human emotions and thought patterns. In other words...
Is it Lapis?
In other words, me.
Yeah! Lapis is Elysium!
Did your memories come back?
Not all of them, but they've slowly been returning as I've listened.
I did think you were being oddly quiet.
Ian, please keep going.
I've missed speaking with you like this. Have you recalled that I'm the one who gave you your name yet?
Oh! Now we know! That hasn't come back to me.
You said you didn't need one, but I found it a shame not to after you developed such a vibrant personality.
Well, I like the name Lapis quite a bit. It's cute enough to get a perfect score from me.
You're never gonna tell us how you decide these scores, are you?
Oh, sorry. I've gotten us a bit sidetracked.
Yes.
With the birth of Lapis, Elysium now had a clear identity of its own, complete with desires. It wished to observe and to calculate.
Observe and to calculate.
Oh?
Meaning it would not intervene in our society on its own, but would support those utilizing it. I'll admit, I heaved a good sigh of relief hearing it. I no longer needed to worry that it had become an enemy of humanity.
It's a scary thought given all you've told us.
I believed that as long as Lapis existed, we need not fear Elysium. But my gut knew nothing is ever so certain.
Well, yeah. The whole system only works if Lapis continues to act as administrator.
Right. I don't think Lapis is administrator anymore, though.
Instead, she lost her memories and started acting on her own.
Seemingly out of nowhere, Lapis stopped talking to me.
Seemingly out of nowhere? Okay.
My first suspicion was that something happened to her or Elysium. Not long after that, I received another unexpected visitor, the Supreme Leader. He expressed wanting my help in building a brave new world.
And just like that, the pieces are falling into place.
Indeed, our foe is becoming quite clear.
It's Elysium's a new administrator is the Supreme Leader, fake Rufus. Crazy, but it's similar theme to what? I'm sorry. I don't know how to say that in words. My words fail me.
I knew Elysium was being utilized from that very conversation. I told him I would consider it. Afterwards, I shared all I knew with Dieter and Garcia here to devise a plan.
with Dieter and Garcia to devise a plan.
I would be regarded with the most suspicion, so I would stay inside the prison while they would go and wait for a chance to outwit Elysium.
They're in on the plan? They're not dicks? Cool.
They then accepted the Supreme Leader's offer and escaped from the prison with his help.
And that brings us to the present.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you stuck to our side.
And well, that's everything I have to give. After that, I waited and hoped that someone seeking the truth would come. And while the odds seemed minuscule, I did hope you would come with them, Lapis.
Now, the conversation falls to you. Did this last part help fill in the blanks?
Yes, most of them. But the only thing I can think to add is toward the end of Ian's story. So what happened?
What happened to Elysium?
It was taken over.
Yeah, we kind of figured that.
What?
What is capable of taking over something of such immense power?
Do you know who's responsible?
The Supreme Leader?
I wish I did. By the time I realized, I had been designated as a threat by Elysium and was about to be deleted from its systems.
Lovely.
Before that happened, though, I performed one final predictive conditional convergence calculation so I could plan my next move.
So what did you do?
I removed myself from Elysium's system and transferred to Jorg Rosenberg. I expressed my goal to have him create a body for me to be delivered to the man who would take on the name C.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Jesus.
To you, Rufus.
Then Swin and Nadia were charged with your prophetic task.
Talk about playing the long con. LP was a real client the whole time.
But why be delivered to me?
I knew about your actions as Governor General from Orcus Tower's main computer.
So Elysium had its eye on me, I see.
I believed you to have exceptional capabilities, that you would stop at nothing to fix what was to come. Others would have taken the clear, long road, but not you. You were fine going off the beaten path. That made all the difference. Just look at how far we've come in such a short time.
That is true.
So, what do you know? I was right.
So you were.
So who is capable of taking over Elysium who also wanted this crisis to happen? I can't think of anyone who fits the bill.
I mean, fake Supreme Leader, obviously. Right? Who else could it be? Are we saying that there's another mastermind behind all of this? Who would it be, Eclaria? I'm like thinking. I have no idea.
Maybe Professor Novartis?
No. No, he already said no to having any involvement in this.
We can rule him out. He denied it when we last met, and I can't see what he has to gain from going this far.
It seems we're still missing that final piece to the puzzle.
Yet we now have a full assessment of our current circumstances.
And we also know her to be at the center of it. So, Lapis, what do you want to do next?
Isn't that obvious? I want to find out who or what administrates Elysium now and remove their permissions.
Yes, that's a good plan.
That way I can resolve this mess and everything can go back to normal. In fact, this is something I must do as Elysium's rightful administrator.
I see. And that tells me what to do as well. Shizuku.
Yes?
I'll ensure you and Ian are seen to a safer location. But are you alright staying with him a little longer?
Of course I am. Good luck, Father.
Thank you. That should do it then. As a representative of the Bracer Guild, I shall be accompanying you on the remainder of your journey.
Neat.
So shall I. I can't walk away after hearing all of this. I'll see it through with you till the very end.
Good. That's just what I was hoping for.
So, Lapis is an AI.
Well then.
You know, just casually, just a artificial intelligence that was like curious, and then and as it was about to be taken over, like made one cool move, and this is how she came to be here. That's cool. That's interesting. I like it. After discussing after discussions were over, Enos and Enea arrived at the academy to meet with Duvalie. She explained the situation and her discussion to help them. They, of course, were happy to wish her well and see her off. Okay, Ines and Enea are not going to instantly kill Rufus now. That's cool.
Then we'll escort the two of them to safety and resume surveying the area.
Thank you.
I'm counting on you to take good care of them.
Certainly. It's our honor to be of service to the Divine Blade of Wind.
You're coming with, right, Mr. Wolf?
Indeed. I assured Lloyd and the others that we would meet again. And I am certain your paths will cross with theirs before long.
We already have, weirdly enough. We worked together to get through the doll studio.
I suppose we'll have to reach out to them at some point and give them an update on all we've learned.
Ian!
Is there something else I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to tell you before I forgot. Thank you.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. It was only right that I told you what I knew of Elysium.
That's not what I'm thanking you for. I'm thanking you for talking to me. It's because you shared your world with me that I was able to become who I am now. I wouldn't even be on this journey right now if it weren't for you. So thank you.
Aww.
Well, hearing that makes me very happy. It's good knowing that what I did held meaning.
I'd like to believe I've grown into someone who knows what the right choice is when faced with a moral dilemma. If that's so, I owe being able to do that to you, because my idea of the right choice was born from your kind heart. So don't be afraid to believe in yourself more.
I couldn't hide it from you now, could I? For so long, I felt trapped between wondering if I'm doing the right thing or if I'm making another terrible mistake. My past is so filled with regrets that it's left me unable to trust I can do better for my future. But you're right, Lapis. Perhaps it's time I put a little faith in myself again.
Yeah!
I can't do anything for the past, but there's still so much I can do to provide for a warm future.
That's right. So let's make it happen.
Huh?
That sounds like...
What is that?
What is it, Ren?
Someone must have disabled whatever was jamming communications in the region.
That's it then.
Indeed. It won't be much longer until the final act begins.
Really? We're going into the final act already? No way. I don't believe you, game. I'm sure it's only messing with me and we have like 40, 70 hours left. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Wait. Save that one. Let's see. Proceed. Ah, damn it! It's locked! Of course it is!
Of course it is.
Of course! Well... That means I have to get everybody else caught up. essentially.
I can't believe you were holed up in mines again. History repeats itself, huh?
Don't I know it? Hate having to keep imposing on these folks, but what can you do? I don't got time to bitch and moan. Not when we got a job to do.
Yeah, and we'll see it through.
Oh, it's so good to have Randy back. I love that it's just me and it's just
the romance
Lloyd.
It's
just the bros. They're just.
Can we just add Reen in and we'll have the perfect trio?
I mean, I could do that right now.
Would be nice, but you know.
I'm sure, like, he's here, actually. Oops. Somewhere in the corridor. There's Lloyd. Let me see if I can find Randy in the corridor. I think I did see him in the corridor earlier. Yeah, there he is. He's tinkering with his gun. And he's... Oh, that's cute. They're all tinkering with their stuff together. That's cute.
Imagine they couldn't find each other's, like, they couldn't find the parts and it's like inside someone else's gun. Like, oh, sorry, it was pink too. Mine is pink as well. But I think Swin and Yuna's weapon are similar shape.
Yeah, Swin's a sword though, so I don't think he's Swin's
very... mechanics. This is not a normal sword.
Exactly, and he would be very wary and very like sharp about like tinkering his weapon, seeing as, you know, he's always on guard. It's the same with Nadia.
Yeah.
I feel like they never drop their guard, truly. That's just part of who they are, which is very sad.
Yeah. Maybe one day. Give it another few more years.
Maybe. Be nice to see them opening up to people a bit more.
Slab of reminiscence activated.
Well, we've been streaming for 6 hours.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say, do you want to end it with a daydream? But that would be just more reading.
Yeah.
In which case, I will save so that I can do stuff in the corridor. I have probably more new missions now. Yeah, there we go. There they are. So I'm gonna go and do that and grind and reorganize the corridor a couple of 100 times. If we're getting to the end of this game, then I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if this game is like kind of short. With how many paths we have. Like, we have 3 separate paths to get to the exact same route. So it does make sense that it would be short-ish, I guess. So maybe we are going into the final act. I imagine, though, with it being the final act, I imagine it's going to take as long as every other final act in Trails ever has. In which case, I think next time we'll do some daydreams. I don't think we'll dedicate all of next stream to daydreams, but we'll try and do some of them.
No.
And I'll also see about getting some more stones for the globe here. As well. So yeah. I'm tired of talking. I'm gonna go get food and, you know, end stream. Thanks for joining us, chat. It's been a pleasure, as always. It's also been a very long stream. I am tired. And We got so much information bombarded at us, it's hard to keep it organized.
Yeah, it's just...
Okay.
Between AIs and systems and... This game just throws shit at you and expects you to understand everything.
At some point, I'm just wondering, when are they pulling shit just right out of their ass?
Who's to say they haven't been?
The entire time it's literally just that.
The entire time they've just been pulling stuff from just random stuff.
That I'm
okay.
And it just fits together beautifully. I mean, I know another series that does that. Doesn't Xenoblade do the exact same thing?
Oh, Jesus.
Any Xenoblade friends can confirm that it does the exact same thing.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that Xenoblade does that. The fact that like they have a thing now that can predict the future that works like the Monado from Xenoblade. It's cool. I like it. Anyway,